feel the cross chained around your neck. But your gospel will falter and words betray. I'm looking forward, we'll live to see the day when it's coming down and the good men fail. There's no rain to put out, it's a fire sale. And the time will come when they burn away the fire and flame that's in your hearts will never fulfill you. And the day will come when we turn away and you can live in your own hell. I hope it satisfies you.
Be so coy,
be so bold. You have us for now. You won't keep control. It's coming down when the good men fail. There's no rain to put out, it's a fire sale. Torn, my hands colored with our TV. Silence cup of sounds of changing tools. Cuts treated with dirt and antifreeze. A task of steel and plastic for this fool. I'll pay with soul for every small mistake. Strip threads and rounded bolts to see them through. Determined that this one the yards won't take. Swear nobody loves you like I do. Heart not of gold, but bitter, black and old. Sounds the heavens couldn't quite contain. Machine and tool for art that sits so cold. Canvas given motion once again. I'll keep you clean and safe, so when I'm through, you'll find someone who loves you like I do. Somewhere else. Go find another thread to trash. Go find another group to stew in. Go be a bigot somewhere else. Nobody wants your sexist bullshit, so go find another place to ruin. Everybody here is fucking sick of you, rolling our eyes at everything you do. Everybody here just wants to see you gone. We've been hoping that you'll get to moving on. I guess for you we're gonna have to spell it out. It's time for you to go, so get the fuck out. Let me be clear, I hate to deceive. We're done being nice, so why don't you fucking leave? Dickhead somewhere else. Nobody wants your racist crap. I think we've had enough of that. Go be a fuckwit somewhere else. We're sick of you talking smack, so go find another home to hang at. Everybody here is fucking sick of you, rolling our eyes out.
Hey, kids! I won't do that again, don't worry. This is something like 410 streams in, and I've never done that.
You're not gonna say, hey, all you guys and girls in Gamer Nation?
I've never used the phrase Gamer Nation.
Well, don't start.
Don't make it a habit now. Alright, so I've been working on the base, and it's not a good thing. Oh yeah, Brisby put up a picture for me. I don't know if that was up last time we streamed. Over there,
Good
you'll
picture.
see through the fire and flames. I don't know that you actually can. I've created a quote-unquote parking lot, and I don't know how much good it's doing over there. The point is, we have it... That's a new error. We have a spot to park most of the vehicles. My miner's slightly too big and is blocking Brisbee's. I have fixed this by ripping the tire off and putting it in the driver's seat. A thing I would probably do in real life now that I say it out loud. There used to be a wall here. There is not. It's gone now. I'm actually pretty happy about that. There's the sardine, for the curious. Parked somewhere around the corner. Somewhere. Where did I park it? Oh yeah, there's the loach up top. Sitting fittingly like a loach with its mouth to the ground. Because they're cute little bottom feeders. I got that part wrong. I was thinking of a lamprey. Lamprey is the word I should have named this fucking boat. Oh well.
Wait, really?
Yup. Yup. Because lamprey are the real ugly eel-looking ones with the aggressive teeth, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Loaches are cute little catfishes that feed on the bottom. Oh well.
Oh, it's okay. You can be a bottom feeder.
Dopefish has been working religiously on this gigantic rover. I think we were finally out of resources as we started the stream, and Doros has fixed it with his mining rig.
Now I gotta work the shaft a little.
Which means there's probably stuff flying through the assembler now.
Yeah, that's why you didn't get an infusion, because there was goddamn 60,000 stones stuck in the drill.
Really?
He made a boo-boo.
Ah.
I made a boo-boo.
What?
I made boo-boo.
Oh, okay. It's in space. It'll just dry out. We've had 2 pirate drones go overhead. Okay, 1 above, 2 so below. And I keep threatening them in chat, but they won't come attack me. I also don't know how much battery the Loach actually has. So... And I'm sure you can see the ugly, ugly fucking panels I put on this poor thing. What does survey say? Main battery is sitting at max stored power 1. Current stored power 1. Okay, main battery is fully charged. I have some small batteries that I've been using to help myself. Yeah, they're also fully stored. Awesome. Suppose I should have checked the hydrogen tank before I hopped out.
So have we actually been good then with the solar farm as it is?
It's
So
kind of
far.
looking like it.
I don't have my rig plugged in, so who the fuck knows?
Yeah, it's true. Doros' rig could be the thing that puts us over.
Well, I mean,
Okay, consider my
shooting?
hole reamed.
What's that?
Is that of someone shooting?
No, that's me tearing down the last of the parking lot wall.
Oh, gotcha.
As opposed to the wall we're using for actually...
You demoed the parking lot?
Just the one wall.
Oh.
The one that Brisbee very smartly pointed out blocks my view of the planet.
Is there a reason this one wall in here is this one corner is a full block?
It's easier to... I noticed that too with the parking lot. If you make the corners full block, it's easier to deal with. Just because otherwise you'd have one corner in that square and one corner out of that square.
Oh, okay. You're talking about an interior corner.
Yeah.
He means an interior corner with the panels. You can't have 3 panels sitting in the same square. You have to do it like this doorway over here where they're outside of it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the reason I don't much care for the panels, but
Hey, you're right. You're not wrong about that. Motherfucker.
hey.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Sorry, I'm trying to move the rotating banner because it's a little too inside my icon. There we go. I wish it was like Photoshop and it just clicked two other things. Ad starts in 45 seconds, folks.
I don't see that any stone came through, or if it did, we used it already.
I hate to think that. Oh yeah, and I'm making a tiny miner for asteroids. Once the... Because I was going to use a rover to start with, and then I realized the fucking medium cargo container is 3 blocks as opposed to the rover's seat, which is 2. And I was like, well, the asymmetrics band-aid has been ripped off.
It couldn't get down to it because it drilled to its maximum extent.
Oh, and it was like just below that?
Yeah.
Oh. So is it fixed now, or have we got an issue to fix?
I have to make 2 conveyor tubes, so...
What was I in the process of making? Well, I need a connector, and I need a small hydrogen tank, and I need a battery. And then I can park this thing and begin working on it that way. This thing has no lights. That's a problem for later me. I think I'll make them flash different colors. I never pointed at Doros.
It's pretty fucking unpleasant. Even with this goddamn mod, I don't...
Okay, yeah. Whatever I stole was not what I needed. So, back in the assembler it goes.
If it wasn't so goddamn difficult or something, if I could put all the equipment, if I could put all the pieces needed for something into a thing, and then just ask you guys to fucking weld it for me, I goddamn would in a goddamn heartbeat.
How long is God's heartbeat? Does that come up in the Bible?
He's a goddamn rabbit. It's like 168 beats per second.
God is a prey animal? Oh my god. That's not good at all.
He got them sideways eyes.
Listen, I started off making you in my image, and I was like, oh my god, I'm such a fucking wreck, so then I didn't make you in my image, and now I don't even recognize you, and all you do is fucking kill each other. He says, scratching his ear. Agitatedly.
Do not withdraw 4 small steel tubes.
I don't even know what to do with the rest of this fucking world. Or universe. Do you know I put you guys on other planets? None of you have managed to talk to each other without killing the other one. Like, goddamn, y'all.
God damn it, I need some parsley.
God damn it, I need some parsley. He then waddles off. I imagine like on rabbit legs, but working poorly. Like a rabbit droid in Star Wars. He doesn't hop, he just walks badly.
Same.
Well, where did I see yellow patches? Was it to the non-planet side, I want to say? Let me go ahead and...
They're fucking everywhere once you start looking for them.
Yeah, I'll hop up in the air here in a monument.
Is it iron we're low on?
Survey says yes.
Okay.
We have more than enough gravel.
if there's a way to wire it so one one door can only open if the other one's closed.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
logic
stuff
gates
like
and
that
stuff
in this
now, but I
game.
haven't touched them.
I think there probably is a way to do that. I don't know.
I have mapped so many high metal content worlds lately. Been kind of short on everything since that. There was one with a couple terraformable water worlds, and that's been about it.
I mean, that's interesting at least. Oh, I should probably
Oh,
have my
yeah.
drill out instead of a gun. Just more
There's a
comfortable
part of me that's
gears
like,
of warring. Sorry, Doros, what was that?
I was just gonna say, there's a part of me that's like, just go back to the bubble, bro. But also, it's kind of an easy way to like watch shit or
Hold on, there we go.
listen to podcasts or whatever, mapping.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I do that with cargo hauling for building colony stuff, but
I do it while
Hauling-
building on this, yeah.
Hauling just don't move me. I don't know what
Nickel!
it is about. I like mining. I like passenger missions. I don't like hauling missions.
Hmm. You'd think those two would just be the simplistic version of that, but...
I think it's because it requires like going on to either I have to just know things or I'm going on Inara to look a bunch of shit up. Where can I find this material? Okay, this place is out. Where can I find it now? I think that's it. I think it's just
that's it.
because to mine, I have to visit Inara like twice. Like, where is shit and where can I sell shit?
Inventory full.
Inventory
And-
full.
People missions require absolutely no thought whatsoever, so
That's the beauty
I
of
need to
people.
go here. Okay, good thing I can just tell it to plot a route right there. Here we go. Point the super cruise at it, and
I think we may be out of
I do
ice,
wish-
just a heads up.
we probably are. We've been on all day.
Alright, well, I'm bringing over some nickel and rock. Thought I heard a phone go off.
beepity boop bop.
That ain't it. That ain't the one.
Bitch, I'll fill your inventory.
Whoa.
Whoa. Promise. Does you promise? I've been really into that voice lately. It's nearing a problem.
Does it give you a boner?
No, it's not that kind of problem. Woo, right by the rig.
It's the greatest possible thing that Venture Brothers did is make a like 3-pack-a-day Brooklyn dock worker sound sexy.
Yeah, incredible voice acting, not to mention character design.
Like,
Energy low.
Energy
It's
low.
just funny because it's it's hilarious at first, and the longer you watch the show, the less you think about it.
Yeah, you know, you're just like, she's very competent and hot. That's what she is. And then she speaks, and everyone around you goes, "What the hell?" And you go, "I don't care."
she's actually
What is that?
really
To which you
fucking
respond,
fun.
"What is what?" Her
I didn't
voice.
flip my rover. What are you talking about?
What did I do to your rover?
I didn't flip my rover. Stop saying I flipped my rover.
Oh no, that doesn't sound like something I would say.
You guys don't know what you're talking about. You think I flipped my rover, but I would never do that.
Feel free to use the
Holy
loach to
shit,
flip
I
it
am
over.
having a goddamn fever dream.
Okay.
Like, it sounded like you guys were having a conversation with a third person, the way you were saying that stuff. Dog's going crazy over here. I'm just like, help. I've had nightmares like this.
As long as you guys don't think I flipped my rover.
No,
You did
but
not flip your
theoretically,
rover.
if
I don't
you
even
had,
know what a rover is.
you could use the parking on the loach to pick it up. Theoretically.
Oh, is that why you did that? So it could be a rescue mobile?
That is not initially why I did it, but it works. I rescued my own rover at least once so far. The hardest part is flipping the ship so you can drop it appropriately. Like,
The hottest button, the button.
uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. Here comes the flock of whalers.
I was actually thinking of something else. What was it?
Hard telling.
It was probably something racist, so it's good I don't remember.
Jesus, don't say that.
I mean, think about how I said it. That checks out. You want DJ Quack Quack? Like, that, even that's not great anymore.
No, it's really not.
You know, in an alternate timeline, there were two bands producing somewhat similar weird alternative rock style music in the Detroit area in 1996 to 1997. In an alternate timeline, the White Stripes don't get a lot of attention and Electric Six become international stars.
Well, when was the last time you heard from Patrick and Eugene, huh?
Never. Anyways, and again, I must strongly remind you, I didn't flip my rover. But
Right.
if I did, could I put down a GPS coordinate for you to try and come save it?
Theoretically, I am out getting ice right now. That part is definitely happening. Shame it's not with the ship yet, but what are you going to do?
Inventory full.
Oh god, I forgot my fucking dampeners were off. Oh wait, they're not. Why did I almost die?
Were you driving or jetpacking?
Jetpacking. Not knowing your dampeners are off while driving, now that's terrifying. We have over here motherfucking FE and hole on the moon FE. 1. Or OTM, which I feel like stands for something else. On the moment. Come on. Boy, these expeditions for ice are rather dull. My hope is that being in an unruly ship will make this more interesting. Or I can find an asteroid closer than... What's the distance there? 15 kilometers or so?
Hard to say. I feel like most asteroids are going to be farther than that, but what do I know?
Well, yeah, otherwise they'd get pulled into the moon's gravity well, huh? Which, have we had a meteor storm here? How bullshit is it? We haven't had a meteor storm on the moon. The thing covered in craters. as opposed to where we started on the Earth, where it was covered in craters eventually.
Okay,
Eventually.
now we should have had an infusion.
Okay, well, I'm coming with ice too because I'm gonna need it.
I see rocks in the connector. I see rocks moving around from drill me. And set
What?
connectors. Yeah, there is stuff in the refinery. There's nickel and iron in there. Are there nickel and iron deposits under us?
Possibly iron. Or sorry, possibly nickel. Oh, I brought back nickel.
Well, there's a bunch of iron in here too, so...
Okay, two things. One, it did not drill through the briefcase. The briefcase just kept going. And two, I realized I can just drop it in the drill instead of flying it all the way to a cargo crate like an idiot.
Okay. Batteries, auto, lights on, hydrogen off, engine on, thrusters on, unlock.
I will not beat myself up over it because functional fixedness is not.
Okay, I don't think I got your yips. Ooh, God, this thing's fun. Too bad the plate on the end. There we go. Not a flamethrower. Alright, yips. I don't have it on here. Oh, there we go. Show on HUD. There we go. Meow.
Hey, Brisby,
What's up?
how many seconds has it been since you've listened to Plastic Love? And why aren't you listening to it right now?
I feel like it has probably come up in the last few days at some point.
I'm
Whoa.
sure, because it's in like so many like mashups, and every single fucking city pop playlist is like, here's a little known gem.
Can't believe I'm actually pulling this off.
Yeah, but are you pulling the rover up?
Yes. The hard part comes from very gently landing it.
Just drop it, bro.
Right. Now, is that going to be okay, or is it going to flip again? Yes! It's so hard to believe. Woo! Alright, back to first person, because that's somehow safer.
That's crazy.
This thing's just... Wow! What was that?
What happened?
I flew into him like a bug.
Did it damage his ship?
I didn't hear anything. All I saw was, yeah, a bug bounce off of my fucking windshield. Oh, man, that was fucking hilarious.
I wish I had had your stream up. I'm very sorry.
Oh, God. Well, I've got to clip it now. There we go. Ready. Thrusters off. Engines off. Hydrogen refilling. Lights off, batteries recharge. Bitchin'. Good loach. Very good loach. God, that's got to be one of my favorite things I've ever made.
Already, but I did go and look at it. It was there for 1 second, pretty much.
You were sincerely there for like 2 frames. It's
Now I
again,
get to figure out where my body went in relation. It is like 500 meters from the base.
I mean, you weren't close to begin with, but man, that made it worse.
Oh, dang it. I didn't do it. I'm doing it now.
Thank you. Savenya. Okay. It's something like Hazita Vava or something?
I don't know. I looked it up and I was like, wow, that's not what my brain at all read it to be as.
Yeah,
So.
fair. I'm doing my best. Doing my absolute fucking best to understand African culture better. And unfortunately, I have to do that through, guess who, a bunch of white people. So,
Well,
I just need to start going to events.
Probably what's problematic to start off with is you just referred to an extremely diverse set of cultures,
I know,
people, and histories as trying to understand African history better.
I know, but that's the thing, is it's Ghanan and Ethiopian and Kenyan and Mali. Mali's another big one. Oh, and Moroccan. Moroccan's terribly interesting.
The question is, can I back this rover up with a full load of stone up this ramp?
God, I hope so!
That's fine. It's a little squirrely.
You know, in moving it, I learned that. I can't believe how many parking spaces I put there because I vastly underestimated the size of these fuckers.
Yeah, I'm on my. Dang it, only 3 bounces.
Looking good so far. Why did I burp up pizza? I haven't had pizza in like a week. Now it's the part where you have to drop all the wheels. Or tilt your nose up. Oh man, that's great. Because I watch your back wheels compact too. But yeah, hell yeah. What kind of deposit did you end up getting?
Oh, it's just stone.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. What do you think this thing's gonna bring back? Well, alright. Suddenly all our little projects are progressing again. I say little projects. Mine is a little project.
So is there not an oxygen tank on our base?
Yes, there is.
Well, I don't see one on the same grid as the base.
Have you tried a small oxygen tank?
Oh, I have not. Okay, there is one there.
Oh, there is? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I wasn't certain. That was genuinely a guess also.
I just bounced myself head first off the surface of the moon. I need to come in and heal.
The surface of the moon. I've had that stuck in my head so bad. God damn it, Futurama. Or whalers on the moon.
Meteor storm inbound.
No
I summoned
way!
meteors by healing myself.
I had to hear... I just had to say it. That's all it was.
Oh, yep, there they are. They're like towards the sun.
Towards the sun or from the sun?
Well, it doesn't matter. They already impacted.
Okay. Yeah, I think I saw a little dust as I came around the corner. I saw some dust as I came around the corner. I was going for Wayward Son, but I really missed. I mean, just... pure foul ball into the stands. That lady's dead. I owe her family flowers.
Me too.
Everybody give the dead ladies flowers. It's like the dead Kennedys, but less damaging. Hi-oh! Political discourse. You know, we could be disassembling all these weapons, or sorry, tools, for a small amount of, like, nickel and iron, I think. I don't know how small an amount. It's probably not worth it, now that I say it out loud. Are computers even on the production? No. Alright, give me some fucking computers. Let's say, I don't know, 20 of the shits to start with.
Why can't I withdraw the girders that I see are in there?
I don't know. Shouldn't be anything stopping you.
Maybe they're not accessible from that port.
Very hard to believe, given how accessible we've tried to make this whole thing.
The cargo container next to the med room is not connected to the other ones.
You mean the Doros chest?
Someone left the front door open.
Not it. Unless Bruce be speaking in third person. I do not have a gyroscope or a battery on this fucker yet. Production, small blocks.
The girders are not in my stash.
Oh, I got them. It was a cargo container issue.
Okay, not battery, but gyroscope. Wow, gyroscopes take a bit. And yes, I made sure they were small grid.
You're small grid.
You're a real small grid thinking kind of guy. Oh yeah? What do you think now, wise guy? I don't know what the fuck that was, and I apologize.
No, you don't have to apologize.
I should.
You just have to live with the consequences of your actions.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Candy, it's okay, we're joking.
She's like, oh no.
Mostly.
The consequences of our actions.
Oh no! For some reason you're not. Oh, there's no ice in the fucker. Oh, I don't think I have a generator. Yes, I do. No, I have a tank, not a generator. The tanks don't come with their own generator, do they? Well, hydrogen tanks. An O2H2 generator. Fuck! Or if I could put just raw... Can you put a tank of hydrogen in a hydrogen tank? Let's be redundant about that.
Energy low.
And just fly it over to the base and steal its hydrogen.
Can you repeat that from the start? Because I don't think I understood what you meant.
Can you take a personal bottle of hydrogen, put it in a hydrogen tank, use the hydrogen from the bottle to pilot the ship over to the base to load up that hydrogen so that you don't need an O2H2?
don't think so.
Okay, I will try once I'm done getting energy from Doros's warm butt seat. We're just
Did I
trading.
break gravity?
What?
Or... I jetpacked up into the air. No, I'm slowly losing momentum.
Small hydrogen tank 3. Okay, that's ominous. Can't attach it.
Dang it.
Okay.
I jetpacked straight up and then turned off my jetpack, and I'm now 3 kilometers away from you guys.
That's fun.
Why? But why?
Did you break the moon's gravity?
I think I finally did, because I'm at 29.86 meters per second and not slowing anymore.
Yeah, you're in the realm of Newtonian physics.
A hydrogen bottle is twice the liters as a small hydrogen tank. So there's that.
Oh, when you enter gravity, you pivot, actually, which makes sense, but now if I look down, it'll be like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh god damn it. This thing is huge. Well, like I said, I broke asymmetrics. That band-aid has been ripped off. Oh, I just saw him hit. Unable to place or unwilling to place.
Here he comes. That's a body. That's a dead body. Did you hit the ground and then bounce back up?
That's what I saw.
Probably.
God, that's dark, because then you bounce back up for a ways and then your corpse just slowly came back down again.
Because I could have swore I saw the green out of the corner of my eye hit
Well,
and then disappear.
he's red, so...
No. I mean the icon for a friendly person.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Bop.
Where's my body at?
Are you carrying him around, sadly, Brisby?
No, his body disappeared already. Your bag's over here.
Like that one episode of Tom and Jerry
Okay, I see.
where the dog thought the
because I
kitten
was-
had been baked into a cookie.
I've been killing myself just so I can add to the pile. No, I'm just really bad at living.
Well, how many animals out there are like that? I mean, sunfish, pandas,
If you guys are ever bored,
jellyfish.
if you are ever bored, jellyfish. If you're ever bored, you can try skipping yourself across the surface of the moon like a rock.
Oh man, that is fun. Like, no judgment. That is a real fun time. Need 8 steel plate and 8 construction components. And then probably everything past that. Okay, an O2H2 generator has been slapped on the arse. I think this thing is ready to fly once it has ice in its butt. Or its grundle. Yeah, that's its grundle. Tell me there's still some ice left.
There's still some ice left.
Thank you, Brisby. Too bad you're a fucking liar. Damn it.
Well, I just wanted to be supportive.
Yeah, I appreciate that, but it didn't help me at all.
No one told me I had to help.
No one had to say it was true. Okay.
Fling yourself up, cut the dampeners, and away you go. Well, and kill the jetpack after you kill the dampeners.
I'm at 60% power. I should not attempt to go to the South Pole right now. Has anybody tried the North Pole yet? Is it closer?
I'm destroying floors I made.
Okay, then.
Hey, that was 3 full bounces. Hell yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, no, this isn't going the way I wanted. There we go. Because if you look at the ground and jump up, you give yourself a pretty decent boost. Also, I don't know if you can tell how much I'm touching my fucking face, but I've really got to shave in the shower tonight. Or shave before the shower, and then clean up the sink, and then get in the shower. So as to clean myself. Anybody else do it that way, or do they just shave in the morning like a person usually does?
What is shaving?
Oh, yeah, fair point. And Brisby's silenced, so that'll do it. I should probably just change my name to Count Carlito instead of Count of Coral, because everybody knows who Count Carlito is as the Count of Coral.
Count Carlito, Count Carlito.
Count Carlito! Deliberately sprinting around the throne room, killing all the guards. No one is left to oppose me. I am the new Count. God damn this game.
Yeah, when they just ran out of fucking guards.
It was just quiet, the whole castle. No, I did not save that. I probably should have. It would have been hilarious. Did you hear about the death of the Count? Oh, that was me. What? It was me. I killed the shit out of him.
PCB logistics.
Like, it wasn't even hard. Why didn't you guys do it? Kill the Count. I mean, obviously don't do it now. I'm the Count. I'll have to kill you. But, like, why hadn't it occurred to you before?
I don't know.
Oh, I think my
I got
pockets were still
confused
full
and thought
of
it was
crap.
like a democracy and they'd be voting and shit.
Have y'all considered democracy? A democro what? Really? This whole area is based off of Imperials? Imperials are based off of Romans, and we're not going to talk about a democracy? Okay, whatever.
Hey, hey, hey. Greece had democracies. Rome had a republic.
Touche.
You can trust the poors to represent themselves.
No, not when they have to steal every idea from someone else. Even their gods.
Hey, work for Goku.
I think Goku was closer to my idea of just taking over. Although he never at any point was like, I could kill the king really easy. Or Kami. I could just kill Kami. In fact, didn't Kami offer the job to Goku?
I'm assuming the answer is yes, because they said as much in TFS, but...
Yeah, that's what I have to go off of. I
I've
keep
never
trying to find a
watched
good
Dragon
place to
Ball.
watch Dragon Ball dubbed. Partially because the theme song is really pretty in English. Or no, hold on, that's the closing song. bunch of super dramatic poses of Bulma looking pretty in different outfits. Then it's got this just absolutely gorgeous song going on in the background. I got about as far as beating up Yamcha. The first time. Don't give me that. Now, to be fair, Yamcha did beat Goku the first time because Goku was hungry. Hit him on the head with a sword, and Goku's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? I am a child." A really tough
I
one.
trusted you implicitly.
I trust. There are no malicious bones in my body. What is wrong with you, dickhead? I mean, there are now, because you hit me with a sword.
One of the meteors that hit was an ice meteor.
Nice. But I'm just...
I would like to remind people to please make sure you close the exterior door when you leave. Because if someone is inside and you leave that exterior door open, then when they go to leave, it just starts sucking all the air out.
Yeah, it just vents the entire inside.
I think it's my fault.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Ugh, deja vu. Real fucking hard deja vu there. Oh. Because I think I go out and I think I'm pressing the button, but it's just not catching it, and I'm not sticking around long enough to see. So I'll just...
Yeah, that's the thing, is I'll catch it. It just won't be in time. Or no, sorry, other way around. I'll go to run out, do it poorly, and then realize the door has attempted to close on me and not done it. I need like 20 of these fuckers. Ouch. Alright. I think this is about done. If I press park, does it fall forward? Yep. Well, hold on, I also didn't hit up. Okay. So, why aren't we going, fam? Is there a particular reason there's no ice?
Yes.
God.
Okay, there's no hydrogen in the tank. The O2H2 generator is on. Is there anything in the O2H2 generator?
Do you have a battery on this?
Yeah, 2. Small ones. The O2H2
Oh, right.
generator is holding on to some ice. About a full tank, actually. So...
Well, your thrusters aren't on.
No, they're not, because they don't have any hydrogen. In fact, I can see that in the bottom right now. Why wouldn't you be doing this?
Let's take a look at Cletus. It's got the ice in the generator.
Mm-hmm.
Does not appear to be doing anything with it.
Mm-mm.
Small hydrogen tank is not being filled. Is it
Nope.
attached by conveyor in some way?
It fucking better be. Okay, it's this tank here, which should be... Oh my god. Fuck!
I don't have interior plates on me either.
3 of the bastards. Okay, so yeah, I made the wrong thing in interior plate, or... curved piece versus a conveyor, which is crazy because you see how many square conveyors I have on there.
That's why teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, even if it was the stupidest fucking thing. Alright, let's go ahead and go over to control panel, select literally all the thrusters, make them a block group called all of the thrusters, save, G, group, all the thrusters, 9, toggle block on off. I actually do want them on for the moment. Bitchin'. Okay, so let's hop out of this. I do
Did
not
someone
need
back
the
my
cool
truck
Adidas
up?
shoe.
Back your truck up.
Okay, I thought it was forward from.
It was. I didn't move it.
I didn't move it.
Interesting.
Oh no.
It is a
Speaking of
little
oh
disconcerting
no.
to look up and realize a vehicle that big shifted backwards on its own.
Oh, that's an
Actually
inset.
fell in
That's
my
gonna
own
have to work.
fucking hole.
Oh no. I got this. I got this. I got this. Yes, I am trying to convince myself, not you.
Fuck yes, I am so lucky. I just found a steel plate on the ground.
That's not a good thing. Where did it come from?
I left it there, don't worry.
Oh, okay. What am I doing wrong?
Go. You're
Down,
about
technically.
there.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Woo! Hated that.
You'll want to turn off. There you go. Well, good job.
I, I have a terrible ship that parks badly. Oh man. Yeah, no, I need to make a point of getting this connector done. Boing. Ow. Sorry, Loach. I wonder what O does, because I just accidentally pressed it. The good news is it doesn't open the fucking tavern. Okay, so steel plates is one of the problems.
Too bad you weren't lucky enough to find one on the ground.
I know! What a lucky Doros.
I know, for real.
Ooh, what a lucky Doros.
That's the only luck I'll have in my life.
You used it all up just now.
Yeah.
I remember having that discussion at flag football. I was like, I always marveled at the guy who was running along and would just magically have the ball pop into his hands because he just happened to be going by at the exact right time at the exact right angle. And unfortunately, I burned it in this game just now. I will never have that happen again. Alright, 25 more construction components.
Is it distressing to think that you may have already had the happiest moment of your life?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I plan on getting married someday, but, like... Alright, 12 smells burn perms, 20 compoopers, and 8 rambombs.
What is it? It's P to park?
Yeah. And don't get reliant on that.
Don't get cocky, kid.
Don't get cocky. It was a terrible TN. Was that who that was? That was 20 computers. Okay.
No, don't get cocky was what a guy would say on, I I think that was like a Soul Calibur thing in the character creator.
Oh my god, that was it.
Okay, guys, how do I take the next step? How do I make it Facebook official with this thing?
Alright, I need 2 more construction components.
Oh, question. When
Answer
I
daily
make
double.
when I make a port to pop this bad boy into a connector,
Oh yeah. Fuck.
should I do it on, like, should I make a block lot so it's a set height, and that way I'm not trying to, like, guess it from a partial block height or something?
That might be smarter than what we usually do, which is, God, I hope this works.
I may just build something way far away and just run. Can a conveyor convey power?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I just run conveyors
In
out
fact,
there to a connector.
yeah, I think that's one of the only ways to do that.
Okay.
Because I've tried to do it just connecting via parking brake, and the game doesn't accept that for some reason. Despite the fact that anything else has to do is touch the grid and it gets electricity. Okay, so it's all construction components, metal grids, and steel plates. Unfortunately, I have a couple of engines pointed at my landing platform. So that's probably good for it. Oof. Oof. Damn it, Loach. I swear it's jealous. Ah, my brain. So I gave up and stole the flame helmet off of Humphrey and ripped a thunder rune off of Anita so I can just fucking end Suikoden too.
Okay.
Because I wanted double damage off of an element for Bob, and I wanted the flame helmet for Jinjin because more strength. Now, I could keep fucking around to getting stones of magic and strength, but they don't always spawn, so there's that. Fuck yeah, Jinjin. Jinjin has become a badass. It helps I keep putting the fortune rune on him. Because he needs it.
Because your head needs it.
L'Oreal Sassoon, because oh my god, what is this mess? Okay. It occurs to me I probably need a recharge mode on this one tiny fucking hydrogen tank. A bunch of small hydrogen tanks attached to the home. Fuck. I'm gonna have to rename this. Small hydrogen tank is now small hydrogen tank minor. Or I could just put in minor tank. H tank. There we go. Until I think of a proper name for this poor thing. Oh, I never put lights on it. I'm sure that's fine. Rock on off. On.
Is this a... Oh, okay. That's why. Okay.
And the battery should be okay.
I was like, I'm going to take my helmet off for once, and that was the moment that Frisbee started working on the window.
And your faith was broken forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't unmute because I was very frustrated because my inventory was full, and I was like, all I have to do is replace this one block and slap this armor block down, and it'll be fine. And I I grinded it away, and it goes inventory full. And then there's just random crap floating there, and it won't let me place the block now.
Okay, yeah, no, I get your frustration. That makes sense. Ah.
Game's just trying to annoy me.
I think this thing's ready for its test drive. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go through all... Hold on, why was that red? Why are there incomplete pistons? Oh, okay, I know what that's attached to. Let's select all the thrusters? All the thrusters. And we will turn them off. Off. Now, did that work? Okay, it looks like it. Now let's turn them all. Well, we can't turn them on because we're... Excellent. Did that work? Yes. So long as we don't pull outwards, we shouldn't hurt our docking spot. Oops.
I'll be back.
Okay, bye back. Alright. I have very little hydrogen because I put in one small hydrogen because I never learned my fucking lesson.
Yeah, I don't... Your obsession with the small versions of those, I don't get it.
Well, in space it should be enough.
Nope.
Nope. Well, as soon as I get going the right direction... The dampener's off. Right. Turn that off. There. Oh no. The gravity still has a hold of me. I mean, I'm making progress away from the moon, so like... Yeah, I'm still making 62, 61, 60 elevation away from the moon. At 80 degrees.
You have an ore detector on that bad boy?
Oh my god!
I had a feeling.
Oh my god! Alright, let's turn this fucker around. Where are we? Actually, hold on, what is that? The beacon could theoretically go to motherfucking V. Oh, my thrusters are off. Do I really only have the one thruster going forward? That may require a redesign. There we go. Or I could just fly it like a fucking moron. I guess that's possible.
That's what I'm good at.
I'm just gonna fly the fucker sideways. Well, I'm down to 60 fucking hydrogen already, so that might need work.
I mean, depending on what you're using it for, once you're out of the gravity of the moon, you'll be able to toggle your thrusters on and off.
Oh, I know. That was the hope. I may as well dig up this fucking mess right here real quick. Oh god, you're not that heavy. Get over it. You don't even break 11,000 kilos. I'd break in 1 minute. Oh boy, I am running out of shit. Biosed. Oh, I need to throw on another fucking thruster. Or hydrogen tank and another thruster if I do this smart. And then, speaking of smart, I really missed my parking spot. I'm just going to set it down. And there's no park on this thing. Fuck! So the test flight was a great success.
Sounds like it.
Where the fuck is the base?
I put my earbuds in here, so the test flight was a success, but delivered in a way that suggests it was anything but.
Not the happiest wording of that, was it?
No. No, it was not.
Hi, Mouse. So what did you forget? The ore. The ore detector. And I'm definitely going to need another small hydrogen tank. Doros? Do you want to explain yourself?
I wanted to see if I could hit a smaller target.
You did. Difficulty hard. Really? Thrusters, gyro? I've done the same. No, I'm really picky about my gyro, actually. Let's see if I can hit a smaller target. You just take all your shit and run off.
I have, like, fucking nothing.
There.
I have 3 tanks, the 2 hydrogen, no. Yeah, 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen, and enhanced tools. You would have been so wealthy.
Not too bad. I've forgotten a thruster in a direction before. Okay, fair, fair. I only have 1 behind me, though, so that's been a bit of a bitch. That's been rough.
Yeah, I know when I first started planning ships when we were, like, up on our asteroid base, I did not have up thrusters because it hadn't occurred to me there's no gravity. I need to actually account for that.
Yeah.
We can still kind of get away with that on the moon because of the 0.25, but if you're going to go out and, you know, I think you've been pretty good about it already with all your ships, but if you're going to go out and mine asteroids with a ship, you got to make sure that it has thrusters on all sides.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
you have.
That's
or
the
you have to
moral of the story.
Either that or you have to fly it in such a way that you can pretend it has thrusters on all sides.
Although might want to build that block behind the drill to make connection to cargo. Yeah. I think we're thinking the same thing. My headlamp's off now. The headlamp was on the last body. Alright, then yeah, let's go ahead and throw another thruster on this fucker. And then I need an ore. Ore detector. And then I can just put that underneath the secondary. Cool. Yeah, in my defense, Mouse, I kind of gave up on the whole symmetrical thing because I put on a rover seat for once, which is rare for me, and then I put a medium cargo container behind it, which is 3, and I was like, okay, rip off that band-aid. That's never going to happen again. I need another thruster over there anyway. That kind of works. I have 4 down over there, so there's no point in even burning the resources on that. Alright, so... Ooh. Such a lag. Ah. Cool. I think we're good to go. But I just like the look of symmetrical ships. Exactly. I have never made a ship this deliberately ugly before. But naturally, I'm streaming it.
The Loach or something else?
Ouch. No, this mess I've created, the one that you killed me by. The Loach is at least symmetrical. It's not the prettiest ship I've ever made, but...
The Loach is extremely symmetrical.
No asymmetrical love? No asymmetrical love, Chrome. Unless this ship can really pull its extremely weird weight. Ugh, I'm running out of oxygen, too. I said more annoyed than anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna suffocate again.
Oh, really? Again? Just go ahead and
just
spray it out a bottle. Fuck it.
The only exciting part of us coming to the moon was when we had to do that rescue.
Oh my god, that was crazy exciting, actually. Damn, did we even stream that? I don't think we did. Star Wars ships. No. Depends on the ship. Huh?
I thought we streamed going to the moon.
Oh god, I hope we did. I mean, like you said, it was only the one part that was interesting. Otherwise, it was us sitting around shooting the shit. So yeah, the Millennium Falcon, or help me out, Brisby, what is that? A YA 1200?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out, and I think it's... Hey, Dardar, your drill rig over here?
Mm-hmm.
Are these plates on the side here just for aesthetics?
Yes.
The asymmetrical.
Oh.
Do you see the issue, as stupid as it is?
No detector component.
Thank God it's still held.
Is there structural integrity in this game?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
Like, I don't know to what extent, like, a stuff can collapse from weight, but I can tell you if something isn't supported, it will fall.
I'm trying to think of the one...
Well, yeah, I know that. I mean, like, if I dangled everything by the conveyor belt, like, if I took out the supports, the only thing that'd be holding it up is the conveyor port all the way back to the building.
You're thinking the same one I am. One big-ass wing. They use that thing a lot in Clone Wars, and I can't remember what the hell it's called.
Anyways, you're good, right? Aren't you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I appreciate it.
2 wings above and 1 below. That's the Interceptor. That one was featured in Rebels. Very underrated. My God, Rebels was good.
Does Billy Idol do the opening song?
Yeah, he just cats the fucking Star Wars intro.
No, does he do Rebel Yell?
No. Then what's the point?
I know, like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm also thinking of another one.
I don't know. Disney doesn't have a lot of money. It's kind of...
I mean, they got Phil Collins to do Tarzan. And he liked it or something. I don't know why he went that hard.
Because
Is it a pride thing?
Collins kind of looks like what, like Dumpy.
God damn it!
That wasn't on purpose.
That one was accidental. Did you T-pose in front of me before you died? Oh man, I'm sure that was fun for Brisby to hear.
Yeah, I thought we were very upset about Phil Collins for a second.
Literally always, but that wasn't why we were upset this time. That does beg the question where my chunks went. Here we go.
It's like he kind of has like a caveman-esque look to him.
A touch.
I cannot believe you just called Tarzan a caveman.
No, we
I
called Phil
called
Collins a caveman.
Well, yeah, but you were implying that it was because they shared a similar look.
No, Tarzan is gorgeous. Phil Collins is not.
Also, really smart. I watched over Star's shoulder the other day, about half of it, and he picks up English fast. Not to mention, like, wearing clothing and watching stuff and writing.
I mean, I read it way back on oil rigs, and he, like, became a full British gentleman and shit.
Exactly. At what point do you think he was like, oh my god, that part where I put my head on her tits? Oh, Jesus, I didn't think about that until now. I'm so fucking embarrassed.
When did we get uranium?
When did we get uranium?
Where did all our iron go?
The ore detector. So many questions. You ask too many questions, Mr. Bond. Yeah, well, maybe you don't ask enough. Oh my god, there's a lot of things being built here that aren't being built.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Chrome gets it.
Fine, give me a minute.
Trying to get my idiot ship off its side. Maybe you aren't aware enough. Yeah. But did you just Nigel our beautiful Tarzan? Maybe you aren't aware enough. Yeah, that was an evil Nigel. What the fuck? Evil Nigel versus Tarzan. Fight! Yeah.
Every, like, missed blow.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not a great sound.
I just filled up my inventory with stuff for conveyor belts.
Is is the finished look of that ship intentional? Yeah. Remember how I was bitching about asymmetrics when you first came in? That ship. That ugly fucking pile of ship over there. That is the most rough mining ship I have ever made. Ordinarily, they have some kind of personality or something, but this one? No, 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 no. It has thrusters where I can put them. Going to watch the that unfinished yet finished ship. Yep. That's it. I've yet to come up with a name.
Followed?
What? Yeah,
I
that'll
was just
be...
aware that there was a headlamp following me. I was like, who's behind me?
Crouching will help, but... Okay. Speaking of Nigel... Thank you for the alert, Chrome. Was that to give me a false sense of security? That's a goodbye. Aw, okay. Fair enough. It also is like 9:45 by you. How long have I been streaming? An hour and a half? No, I am lurking. Okay. Thank you, Doros. I actually do need it. Unlike that salad the other day, which appears to have destroyed my insides. Body didn't know what to do with a spinach salad. So is there some reason the assembler isn't spitting shit out yet?
Because we need iron.
I thought that's what Doros just did.
No, I flew after Brisbane. Now I'm going back to deconstructing my drill to move it over.
Oh, okay. Well, then let me move my shit out of the way. I'll go ahead and grab some stuff. Let's see here. Well, I just heard the A lady give me a warning. Oi, Alexa! What's the notification? Okay, severe thunderstorm watch active for another 2 hours. That said, not exactly storming outside.
It's like a little...
Hmm? Alright, is there anything yeller in this crater? Doesn't look like it. Although now I'm thinking about it, let me open this window. I'm not falling, you're falling! Ugh. Okay, let's try that again. Still got the winter proofing on it. That's what all that rustling is. It's bubble wrap. Now I hear children. Or people over playing volleyball. I guess it could be either or both. Lobsters? Somebody mentioned lobsters?
Lobsters?
Lobsters? Oh, hell yeah. I gotta go back to working on the cold sun. Oh, I don't know how I missed that. I had my dampeners on, but the jetpack off. Pretty good. Straight back might be the answer.
Yeah, sorry, my angle's kind of bad.
There's good.
There's this big blue rover that's kind of in the way.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that's even doing. There you go. Whoa!
Oh, God.
Like, I knew it was going to jerk us. I didn't realize it was going to throw us.
Alright, that should Give us a little more stone to work with.
And I brought home some too. Deliberately put my detector component at the front. Director component. Let me see scared. Your future is in jeopardy. But the sky above you is beautiful. The planet you once knew stares back at you. And you couldn't miss it more. You need a large steel tube. Probably some ice someday.
I needed to eat long before this.
Well, now that I have that large steel tube, could be enough. Okay. Okay. Need 6 large steel tubes. Oh, man. If you are missing anything from the assembler, try looking in the small cargo container.
I almost always pull things out via middle click or whatever.
What? Am I missing another very helpful feature?
I mean, I'm usually build planner queuing things, so I'll say transfer all these requests to the production, and then when I come back to get it, I middle click on like a cargo container and it tries to extract what it can.
Yep, that's again what like I said, I go and I click build the things I need, and then I go back and I say, give me the things I need.
What? This again?
Yes. This again. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Why did the mining turn on briefly? Let's go to
On your
K.
ship?
Yeah. Drills.
Drills, spills.
We're going to make this super uncomfortable, and we're going to call it minor drilling.
God, it's ridiculous that this could even be an issue. But when you're parking your giant rover out here, just be sure that you don't park it too close to the solar farm because we don't want to block it. Because it casts an enormous shadow at dawn.
Did someone say Dawn?
Yep. Excellent. I have 1 hydrogen. I have a hydrogen. And I don't suppose there's any in the ice in the base, is there?
I don't know. I haven't.
I discovered the
gotten ice in a
factorium?
Where's the factorium at?
Beats the shit out of me.
I'll kick their teeth in.
Fuck you, factorium. Let's go. I still have not a flipped rover on my HUD.
I already deleted it.
That's probably not the worst idea.
What is the worst idea?
Ripping naked and jumping back to the planet.
That'd be pretty bad.
That's a pretty bad one. Could could always flash my penis on stream.
That's... Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad one.
No, you should do it. But wait until Chrome is off.
So Doros doesn't want me to stream anymore. That's what I got out of this. Or he wants me internet famous for the wrong reasons. The yellow dot over there. What could that be? Factorium Reclaimer. Interesting. I assume those are unfriendly scavengers. Yep, they're unfriendlies. Shit. That mountain was a little taller than the rest of the moon. Okay. I was already out of the... where I should have been. Ooh, that's a lot of yellow. Ah, there's the ice. The creators of Prototech, they've returned from the edge of known space to seek revenge. The fuck kind of RimWorld bullshit is that? Why are there so many evil tribes on this planet? It's not even a dangerous planet. They're looking for revenge. From who?
I always like that no matter what, you always
Inventory full.
know a friendly AI who tells you about
Yup.
a spaceship.
An AI you never meet. At some point, he should just show up and be like, "Oh, hey guys, you haven't left the planet yet." God, I was so close that one time. Of course, you don't really want to leave once you finally got shit established. It's like how the end game of Dwarf Fortress was getting bored. That was the only way you could win Dwarf Fortress, was get so established nothing could fuck with you. Which, a thing I never managed. I've only ever seen your incredibly good ports, Doros.
If I'm honest, that was one reason I kind of pushed for us to go to the moon, was because I was like, the longer we spend on Earth, the more we're going to get established here and people aren't going to want to leave.
Yeah, no, you pushed for it pretty early on. I respect that.
Now I have you trapped here.
No.
No.
At any given point, I could point myself at the planet and jump. Put enough bottles in my pockets.
It is funny that in Space Engineers you can survive re-entry into the atmosphere in just your spacesuit.
Yeah, if there's any base that needs a random turret on top of it, it's probably this one. For anybody watching who didn't know any better, I stuck one on the base on Earth, and all it really did was make people uncomfortable with how twitchy it was. Do I have construction components in my pockets?
Or are you just happy to see me?
Beat me to it.
Cannot withdraw 7 girders and 10 girders.
Pardon?
I can't withdraw 7 girders and 10
And
girders.
10 girders.
You
I think it was
said please
pretty
insert
clear.
girders,
I have
and the
11
computer
minutes
said,
of
"Alas, I
battery.
cannot comply."
Why are my drills attached to my thrusters? What a weird fucking question I have to ask. Oh no, it's everything. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, turn the gyroscopes back on. Jesus. Make this work. We're going to call it minor thrusting. G, groups, minor thrusting. We'll throw that down here. Toggle block on, off. They are currently on. We can delete all the thrusters. That's nothing now. I mean, it's most of the ship, actually, but I don't want it to exist is the real issue. Still have a gyroscope.
I hear a
turned on.
drill running.
Not mine. Mercifully.
No, it's Daros's drill.
Why am I
It
drifting
excites
right?
me. It excites me every time it runs.
Yeah, yeah. A, why am I falling? B, why am I drifting right? I'm very grateful I was able to set this fucker back down. Make sure both gyroscopes are on. That one is not. Come on, gyroscope 2. Or were you the issue? You were the issue. God damn it.
I was always the issue.
Oh, my dampeners are off. So I was just drifting left because I was drifting left. That's it. That's the whole story.
My God.
This fucking shit, man. Ooh, I can smell rain.
What, did you pop your neck?
No, not this time.
Well, I'm glad you thought that was funny, Prince.
Why, motherfucker? Why? It's sitting on it. This should work perfectly. Is that not a connector? What have I done? Is it not connected? No, it can't not be connected unless it's not done.
If you damage it, it can't connect.
Connector is off, says Mouse.
Mm. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mouse. Well, not that one then. Does beg the question why the base connector might be damaged. It might be. Either it wasn't finished to begin with, or I damaged it with my stupid
I need
fucking
9
thrusters.
steel plates.
Entirely possible I damaged it with my thrusters. Chip connector is red and the base has no light.
Hold on, hold on.
It does beg the question why.
Oh, wait, is it this thing? Oh, god damn it.
No, I'm trying a different one. Ship connector. Why is the ship connector red? Oh, is it turned off from earlier? Fucking... Yep. Chip connector's turned off. You got it. You got it. Okay. Now what's wrong? Oh, I'm not high enough. There we go. Off. On. On? On. Hooray! Woo! Thank you, Doris. Yeah, that was earlier when I had something called all the thrusters turned on, and I really fucked myself over and turned most of my ship off. Off the thrusters, they will damage the base connector. Yep, you're not wrong. I need to make another one of these longer, I think. Is this one damaged? No, I am the idiot. Okay. I am the idiot. Ow. Stabbed myself a little bit there. Now I believe it. Well, and it's long enough. That should be fine with that thing. The exception of... Why? Yeah, I have a thruster off that side. Do I want to keep those there? With how dangerous they are? I could just put another one up top. Even the longer connector will get damaged from those thrusters in the location on that ship. Yeah, you're right. My brain. No, 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 no. Okay, so maybe we don't do it like that. Okay, so page 3, small conveyor. Twice or once? I think just once will work. Hold on, hold on. A straight and then a conveyor, so that I can get another. Yeah, because I don't want to damage that. Straight and then a small conveyor. Got it. Started using other belt lines to try and make this easier on myself. So naturally, I've gotten really bad about forgetting at it. Even longer connector. Yeah. Okay. I read that one. It's on me. Okay. So. Whoosh. I need a 9 here. I damaged that. No, it's fine. Shut up. No, it's not. Because that'll burn that. Okay, so I need a curved. Gods.
Well, this is a gorgeous looking little atrium.
Swords. I am putting a lot of work into what's probably just going to be a comfortable hallway.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. I just called it an atrium. That's a good name for it that makes it much grander.
In a comfortable hallway.
Yeah. Wrong one.
I think we should change the paint scheme.
I would started using the gray corrugated walkway as a secondary color. Oh, wow. No, that looks good. Atrium's a good word, yeah.
Ruffled. Ruffled's a good word.
It's the wrong thing.
Dang it, that's a bingo.
Yep. Although that doesn't come out. So now I need, need a full S curve. And then one of these fuckers. And then thrusters. Oh, that's why it was wrong. I was on the old one. Okay. Unable to place hydrogen thruster? Well, that don't seem right, do it?
Oh, seem right. I always had hydrogen thrusters over here. Why can't I have any now, eh?
I always had hydrogen thrusters as a kid. You're gonna tell me you don't give kids hydrogen thrusters no more? What a crap of loads.
It's gonna be someone from the UK who pops into your stream and is gonna be like,
Oh,
on second thought,
exactly
I'm
that.
going somewhere else.
That's my uncle he's speaking like. Fuck that guy.
That guy's making fun of my uncle.
That gentleman is making fun of my uncle. He says like he's part of, ah, man. The importance of being earnest. Fine pickle he's gotten himself into. Okay. Draw components for build planner. Not withdraw one metal grids. Well, I can fix that. Yoink. I'll just make another metal grid. Now that I know how to do that, hell yeah. Oh yeah? It's right cool with this. I need another motor. It didn't mention nothing about no having motors. Look, rock. I like steel tubes. What does he know about steel tubes? Alright, motors and large steel tubes, essentially. Boing.
Why do I have so much iron scrap in my inventory?
And I had room for it. Why wouldn't you let me pick them up?
Strange, troubling. I'm not going to think about it right now. I had like 170 scrap in my inventory.
That's not great. Okay, I really hope that's not the only thruster that goes that direction. Alright, into the medium cargo container goes some ice. No, I guess not. Oh, it's because I'm sitting...
Chute.
I mean, I guess I could carry some on me just to be safe.
I'll be unsafe.
Oh no, don't be smart about this.
Don't be smart.
Take some ice, shove it in the cockpit. If you catch my meaning.
Energy low. I guess you're going to die in the cold vacuum of space.
Enjoy. Let's see here. I need to check the ore detector. Make sure it's on. It is! Wow, what a nice change.
Now you
Alright,
can go detecting ores.
check it.
For
Small
the
battery.
first time all game.
Fully recharged in 28 minutes. Batteries are not my
recharge
issue.
you.
Small hydrogen tank.
We will charge you.
It's
I'll be
filling.
back in a bit.
Okay. Didn't I put another small hydrogen tank on this fuckaroonie? Yeah. Yeah. As it's filling. Is the other one?
God.
Oh, I bet it's turned off again.
What? We are out of iron again. I don't understand what it is we're doing with steel plates. There's 314 of them in there, and someone started making 150 more.
It's not me. That one's got to be Doros. However, I'm going to be coming back with extra stuff, so...
Okay. There's 298 somewhere else. We gotta really start looking.
Make sure all the small hydrogen tanks are turned on. Or is that a normal hydrogen tank? Where's this other hydrogen tank? Is it incomplete? Is it damaged? Okay, if I put in... Oh, no, that's gone now. Why have I only got the one tank registering? Did I rename it?
Probably.
Ah, yes, minor H tank. It's on. It's on stockpile. Got it. Which means I need to change the other one to minor H tank too. Minor H tank also. Means I need to change that grouping. Group. Oh, wait. No, it's not a group yet. So, let's find both of them. Minor H tanks. Block group. Minor tanks. H tanks. Save. I was watching Dan Versus because it's free on YouTube. I know. And, it was a part with Ninja Dave that wasn't great. It involved his clan riding the bus and then falling off of a cliff, and that was how the rest of his clan died. Which does not seem like a good way for ninjas to go out. But they were doing the, We Are the Titans, Mighty Titans, but We Are the Ninjas, and it was not... it was sung a little badly. And otherwise, the show ages decently. It's still funny.
That sure is a show I know nothing about.
Dan Versus?
It's just one of those Carlito shows you bring up as if everyone's aware of it.
I mean, it was just one of those, I think Seven introduced me to it. Oh, it was probably Dillard. That checks out. Yeah, of course it was Dillard. He used to have a shirt that said jerk on it. Protagonist wears that.
I'd wear that shirt.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. I want one too. Okay, I have put stuff in the small cargo container. That should help a little. A little. Did I ever change that? Groups. Minor H tanks. Stockpile on off. Okay, and they're set to off. Turn thrusters. Still not fully charged or filled with hydrogen. Fuck it. Thrusters on, unlock. Wrong way. Okay.
Are you just trying to go up to asteroids, or what's the plan?
The plan for this initially was asteroids. I might just fly this fucker over to the iron, because that's what we're needing so badly.
That'd be good.
Where does it say motherfucking iron? Hole on the moon and motherfucking iron is that way. Okay. I'll let the gravity pull me around. No, not 9. I can turn the dampeners back on, I just can't have the thrusters on. In fact, I should be in first person so I can see if I'm falling. Very gently leaving gravity. Surprised it hasn't dropped another little bit. And now I might be leaving gravity well. Whoops. Oh well, this is the best way to do it. Worst case scenario, I put ice in the cockpit. Oops. Yeah, I left the gravity well. Alright, right around here somewhere it should start to pull me back in. I think I hear rain. Or according to the A-Lady, severe thunderstorm. Really? Our buddy Nat is playing Luftrausers. Admittedly a fun game, I just haven't played it in years. That's another one I presume you know, but I'm guessing you don't. There's planetoid gravity.
Oh God!
That's not ideal.
Oh no. I done did a boo-boo.
Oh no. Did you not roll your rover again?
I did not. I did not roll my rover again.
Can't tell how serious you are.
I rolled my rover.
Oh,
It
okay.
is. It is not far from the home base.
Oh no. Oh, stop acting like you're some big, heavy miner ship. Let's get to work. Oh my gosh, that smells good. I also did not build Loach with saving people in mind, but as soon as I, like, made it, I was aware that that was a possibility. Okay, this could be problematic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use this thing for asteroids, because even being near the moon this much is an issue. Oh no! I don't know how I'm gonna save this. Oh man, I really don't know how I'm supposed to get out of this. You may recall. Oh, okay. I think I actually did save it. I landed just right and blew off something unimportant. Oh, the connector's full of fucking stone, so at least we got that going for us. Oh, guess what I blew off? Hi, Jamie.
What did you blow off?
The O2H2 generator.
My God.
Oh. So there are some issues with this ship. I'll go ahead and bring back what stone I can. What direction should I be pointed? Oh yeah, well this thing's still got some life in it. Let's go ahead and I didn't put an antenna on this. Okay, okay. Gonna have to gips it. How are things, Toasty? Good to see you as always. Your timing is interesting, to say the least. Because I have crashed my ship. I need to get back so that I can help Brisby uncrash his rover. Doing great, thanks for asking. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Things have been absolutely fucking awful where I've lived. Where I'm done living. I'm done with this. Unknown signal detected. Can't see where we live. Don't see the base. I mean, I guess from here I can just fly towards the planet. Excited to say I just purchased a new computer a couple of days ago. Fuck yes. Just waiting for the company to get done building it and then wait for it to be shipped. That sounds excellent compared to making it your fucking self. When you don't know what you're doing and the IT guy's like, don't do that. You'll short the entire thing. Oh no, I'm
How
going the
come you
wrong
don't
way.
fly the loach out to these things?
What's that?
How come you don't like fly the loach out to whatever you're trying to mine?
It has no miners on it.
Yeah, land it.
Yeah, it's tempting, isn't it? I mean, just because I do the same speed. Just less efficiently.
I don't believe you.
There's the base. I was just straight up looking the wrong way. Please pull up. Oh, God. Woo! You got any of the specs in front of you? Not that I know specs that well. I was never the 64 gigs of RAM DDR5. Actually, I know how terrifying 64 gigs of DDR5 would be now. Full AMD build, AMD Ryzen 9800, hell yes. The 7900 XT Radeon, 24 gigs and a 64 gig of RAM.
It's a pretty dang cool computer.
Yeah, no, that's pretty.
When you get a second, Cleto, can you come over to the rover parking pad?
Yeah. I'm 2.5 kilometers out.
Definitely didn't.
Definitely didn't roll anything.
I didn't. I'm telling you guys, I don't do that.
I'd take some kind of idiot.
Yeah, what do you guys take me for?
Kind of fool. Anyway.
You did get 64
How
gigs.
did you do this? How didn't you do this?
Because when I have this thing fully loaded, I have to hit that ramp at a bit of a clip in reverse.
So, thinking we should put some more ramps on it now that that wall doesn't exist. Current computer's almost 10 years old and is falling apart. Yeah, that's fair. Tired of playing games on slideshow frame rate. Yeah, that's why I wanted this instead of the one in the other room that the fiance's using. Or let alone the laptop. I can't even get it started anymore. Well, it
I haven't
starts.
used my laptop in a long time.
Okay. Come on, Rain, come back. The smell is nice, but... Alright, where are you at, Loach? Off. Off, on. On. Unlock. I really need to save this fucking ship before I blow it up.
You haven't saved that yet?
No. What is it? Control B? E?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Ironically.
Now I almost feel bad asking you to do this.
Well, as long as I don't fuck up like is possible. There we go. Oh no.
Let go of it.
Fine.
Dude. Let go of it.
Fine. Ta-da! Is that on the wheel? It is on the wheels! Holy shit! Alright, so I'm gonna go land this somewhere and take a picture. That is the hardest thing to do with this, is grab one by the wheels. Is it okay? I guess is my next question.
It seems like it. I'm just going to see if there's any way I can ease it up this ramp, because I don't... This situation, this arrangement does not really work for this vehicle. It was not a very efficient rover to begin with.
No, I'm a little worried about that. Should probably go ahead and rip off this bit. It does not need a solar panel. And I'll wait for the sun to come up. Yeah, looks like it's in good shape. Go ahead and touch up a couple places. Yeah, connector was slightly damaged. That checks out. I also have batteries under the wings still. Maybe I should remove those, because they're pretty ugly. You know what? Fine. That's damaged. Better.
Alright, I brought us more stone.
Yay! Yeah, I damaged my rear vertical wing a little. So, compared to what could have happened, fuck yes. And one of the thrusters is a little borked. Good loach. Game looks interesting. Space Engineers is decidedly interesting, although difficult to deal with. It's one of those that's extremely difficult to learn, but once you do, it's very rewarding. I think that was how I described it to somebody I rated. I forgot I had gyros down there. Was there another one? I think there may have just been a plate over this. It's whatever. Makes it look a little more deep sea creepy. I'll take it.
Was there a reason you were making like 500 steel plate Staros?
We always need steel plates.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go lay down on my bed before I end up with any more of that face. I also need to make a point of getting us more ice at some point.
Oink.
Did you say poink?
I said poink.
Oh, okay.
Oink.
Oink. Right now it's just a hamster cage. All I can do is look in and be like, that seems nice. Yeah, it's one of those that doesn't necessarily have a purpose. It's all just sandbox.
Yeah, if you can't figure out projects to do for fun in Space Engineers, you will not have a good time with it.
Which is probably why you ought to watch somebody play it first, kind of like RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress. Although RimWorld does give you an objective. I wouldn't be surprised if Dwarf Fortress does now, and I just don't know any better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was covered with something. Songs of Six has been a lot of fun. So much to learn. Songs of Six. I've heard so many good names pop up recently for survival crafting. I need one more piece of steel. Ebus. Or I could put another gun there. No, it's not connected. Also, kudos to anybody who finds magnesium.
That is some
want
lag,
some?
good lord.
Hmm. It's a cool city management game. Ooh, I think you were watching me play it during a stream, possibly. Oh, yes, I do vaguely remember that one. Yeah, no, that one looked good, guys. That's worth looking up for sure. What did it look like to me? So it did have kind of a RimWorld aesthetic. It looked a little like Settlers 3. I don't know how much of the gameplay is like that. I suspect it's more.
Time to find out if this is airtight.
Come on, Savinia. Airtight, airtight. I swear the rules for this have gotten softer.
It appears to be airtight.
Yes. Now we have a causeway. Just needs a little lighting, I think. Depending
You
on
need
how...
a little lighting.
What?
You need a little lighting.
Okay, hang a fern frond that has a light underneath the fern. So it's like filtered through the leaves gently.
I love going to IKEA. Unironically. It's like RimWorld / Manor Lords, kind of. Okay, that's a good comparison.
I have Manor Lords. I haven't even cracked it open.
I would love to try Manor Lords.
What are you, some kind of Manor Lord?
I mean, there's another reason. The combat looked really interesting. That actually reminded me somewhat of Lords of the Realm 2. A video I
Welcome to Lords of the Realm
desperately
2.
need to make. I even
Yes.
comment on that in the beginning. Like, yeah, that's right, weird announcer guy. This is Lords of the Realm 2.
Welcome to Lords of the Realm 2.
Lords of the Realm 2?
Lords of the Realm 2, my lord! Sir, please don't. Is there any way I can... Nah. I'll take another one later. Boing. Yeah, I think there's a correct answer here. First of all, I should probably move my rover I'm not using, but it's dead. I don't know why it's still dead. Oh, it's not connected. Fuck my...
Did I just turn on your drill?
Yeah.
Okay, I turned it off. Sorry.
Well, you turned it on Brisbee's.
Oh.
As soon as I tried to connect to the base on mine, the drill started on Brisbee's, and I was like, what the fuck could I have possibly done?
My bad.
Which, to answer your question, yes, that is probably a thing I could have done. Let's throw that top 57 in my pocket, and we'll fix this real quick.
I hear a drill running.
What?
Do you want to come see it drill, Briz?
No, I'm busy.
Busy.
I'm busy.
Busy. Well, then I do, but you're going to have to give me a second.
Well, it's too late. He's already drilling.
Oh, God! I came as fast as I wanted.
Wait, where are you?
I flew by.
Oh.
It was an accident. Oh, so you've moved it one over.
Yes. Actually, 2 over, but it pretty much clears out.
Ah, so I see. It gets the middle. Wow, these go down far now. Area over there is ribbed for their pleasure.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely all textured like that.
If you leave the drill running, you probably get stuff on the way back up, huh?
Yeah, I tend to run it up and down once or twice.
I didn't say shit.
Listen, just because I'm reaming the hole doesn't mean you have to make fun of me for it.
I'm like one of those animals that's not aware how much danger it's in and it's just having a good time. It sees the drill go back down and immediately jumps on the back of it like, let's go! Listen, I love that puppy, but this is going to be tragic.
I'm just watching your little indicator get closer and closer.
I step a little off to the side just so I don't get crushed by your reaming. Oh god, I missed.
Okay. Fresh infusion of stone.
Yeah. Someday I need to get magnesium so I can continue being the warmonger of the group.
I was gonna go get some, but then I got us ore first because reasons.
Yeah, more useful. What music am I hearing? But if you try to make a move, I won't think twice. I said you can have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask what made you wanna live this kind of life. Said there ain't
What
no
are you-
rest for the wicked.
What
Money
are you
don't...
on about?
Oh, what's that?
What are you on about?
That's, Wow, you've actually broken me. Who is that?
Cage the elephant.
Thank you. Fuck me, man. That should have been the
Kage the
easiest thing.
elephant.
Loving the element.
No, I said Kage the elephant.
Kage the elephant. It's nothing like Babar.
I don't know. Did you ever try bribing Babar to kill someone?
No. Although they were
was a good
rich, they're probably the
sentence.
kind of people who would do the bribing. It's Babar, the war criminal. Well, now that's a frog. Because nobody watched Kipper, weirdly. It was one of those my nephew watched and I actually kind of liked. It was violently British and it took place at a white void. They're like, let's go visit Mr. Terrier. And they would walk to the left through the void. Are you terrified for your life, Kipper? No, I'm quite used to it by now.
Please tell me that you watched a children's show with existentialist dread.
Well, you know, I was like an early teenager, so I didn't think of it at the time. I was probably a tween. Hey, Franklin, do you ever look at the white void and think, God, I hope that doesn't eat me forever? And crying.
Or do you kind of hope it does?
Energy low.
Your energy's low. I don't want to hear it, ma'am. I'm never shopping here again.
Are you scared of being consumed by the void? Or are you scared that it won't consume you?
Are you scared that it won't want you? Thank you, Toasty. Oh, I think my shite's eye's in the way. Either that or it's pointed the wrong direction. Yeah, I think my crap's in the way. Oops. That's whatever. Although that's not the color I wanted for that. No, not the fucking light. Now I've got to find a control panel to make those wider and yet less intense. That way Doros doesn't die. Why are those facing that way? They don't have to be that way. How bizarre. Ooh, baby, it's
Okay,
driving
guys,
me crazy. Every
I have
time I
good
look
news
around.
and bad news.
Sorry,
What's
what?
the good news?
Okay, the bad news. I didn't find magnesium. The good news, I found gold and silver.
Oh, neat. Now we can start coinage and really ruin ourselves.
You have
Energy
established.
critical.
Oh, yeah, right, I'm dying. Thank you, ma'am. Go sit down in the warm butt seat. When you don't realize you're cold, but you get in the shower and you're like, oh my god, I can feel it in my bones. That's what the seat is for. You sit down in the nice warm seat and you're like, oh, I didn't realize I hurt all over. Interior lights, 11, 12, and we have 2 9s. I don't know how. Okay, so those all can stay there. The radius needs to come up. The intensity needs to go down. In fact, did I put up 4 lights? So both of these interior 9s are mine. So radius up, intensity down. There we go. Alright, I have to get ready for bed. I'll see you later. Thank you, Toasty. Yeah, have a take care. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Have a good night.
Have a take care.
Have a take care. Alright, that should be substantially easier to park in now.
Have a take care.
Have a take care now.
How about take care of yourself now?
We ought to put a light on the front here. Here we go. As long as that doesn't blind you too bad. Just a front porch light.
I mean, it really depends on how you adjust the settings on it. Because if you ruin the immaculate vibes of this room I've made, I will kill you. Oh, God. Yeah,
Well,
you're
I
going
can
to ruin
always
the
push it
immaculate.
this way. There.
Hold on. Here's what I need you to understand. Kill that light really fast. Like, turn it off. Now come sit in this room.
Oh. Oh, this is quite pleasant. Okay, I see the issue.
And which light is that? What's it called?
Interior light 13.
So I will show you what happens when the way you had that cranked up, interior light 13.
Yeah, that actually
see,
hurts my head.
It just washes this room out.
Yeah.
What would probably make more sense is maybe to have...
Did I make like a light pole?
Maybe. Because the problem is with how this game handles lighting.
Yeah, because that's just a source over there. It doesn't point at a direction.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, didn't close the door in time.
Is it better to go upside down, Overland, with your drill out? Because then that way you don't have your entire inventory bar and shit blocking you from seeing.
Huh. I have not considered that. Alright, let's find a decorative. Is there a button for only shit you have? I feel like there is.
Is that like an
but...
OnlyFans but more specific?
Yes.
I started and holy shit.
Holy shit. Listen, some of it is stuff.
Some of it is just not.
I need interior plate. That checks out.
When your wallet is bigger than your shame. Woof. Woof.
It wouldn't be the worst if I could get it to sit right, but I won't be able to. Oh, I know how I should do this. It's not interior, it's corner. Corner light.
Fortunately, it is blindingly bright outside now, so you have no idea how well it's working.
Yep. I have no idea how this is going to work. Okay, so this is corner light. I guess it's 10. So, radius... I'll just turn it to 10 meters. There it is. Fall off, quadratic, intensity 2, offset 1. Oh, that's the blink interval. I see. I thought that was
Sorry,
how far away it was from...
I was very far from you guys, so I didn't realize the sun had already risen over there.
Fair enough.
You say you're very far from us. What do you do? Jetpack away?
Yeah. I was looking for magnesium
There we
in the
go.
rugged hills.
Approach 1, take screenshot. Rename. Single light fighter hydrogen parentheses Loach. Light fighter. This one can be deleted. Single light fighter hydrogen Loach. That one can be published. It is a ship.
Energy low.
God, why is it
open
stuck?
Steam overlay to edit attributes such as title, description, or visibility. I guess. Back out of this just in case. Small single-seater fighter with dual autocannons. Three magnetic plates. Make parking easier. And saving rovers, air quotes, possible. Okay, cool. Anyway. So, if you ever want Loach in your game, you can download it.
It's actually all I want.
Well, then I should just make another. I'll make it a different color.
What if I want 300 of them? What if I want a fleet?
Fleet of
What if I want to
Loaches.
What if I want to control them with drones and have them take to the skies over the moon?
Oh my fucking god, I can only get so hard.
Okay, so I have batteries and lights and cameras and a gyroscope. What else do I need on here?
If you haven't, you really need to adjust the wheel settings.
People keep telling me to do that like I'm going to know what to adjust them to.
Well, when you
Adjust your
like-
power to like 20%.
yeah,
Do I have to do that on each wheel?
yeah,
You can shift, click, and select them in a group.
also true. It's good to have the front and the back sorted out between them, just so you can change steering if you don't want it to be a four-wheel steering vehicle.
Stealing.
Stealing.
Four-wheel stealing vehicle.
Four-wheel stealing vehicle.
So power needs to be 20% instead of 60%?
Yeah, let's try that. And then if you want to, you can lower a speed limit. Make sure she doesn't get going too fast and flip on you. The tiny camera down there is pretty great. This massive fucking machine, and there's just a fucking GoPro. Hey, there we go. Your nose is still coming up.
Okay, what can I do to stop that?
No, it's good. Just keep in mind. How's it do? Turning.
Oh god!
X is hop.
I didn't realize wiggling my mouse would cause it to freak the fuck out.
That
like
was wiggling your mouse? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
so that's how you move with your gyroscope. Otherwise, it's just used as a steadying device. I had to be sure that cute little planet behind you. I'm gonna guess planetoid again. There's the rain. How did I go flat while making that noise?
It's been raining here in Greeley the whole time.
Sounds wonderful, with the exception of all the cow smell.
sounds wonderful, with the exception of Greeley.
With the exception of it being Greeley, yeah. So what's your thought process now, Door?
I'm very confused why I can't turn my drill on. Like, why can I add it to my toolbar but not tell it what to do when I do that?
Oh, you're selecting the, let me think. You're probably selecting it from the tool block one, and you'll want to actually select it from... If you only have one drill, just select it from
Okay.
the home button.
What?
Otherwise,
Okay,
if
hold
you had
on.
more than one drill, you'd want to put them in a group.
Huh. Okay. So what did you do that time?
Wiggled the mouse again. Oh, I need to do the conveyors still. Fuck, okay.
Okay.
How many is that?
Seem
So,
too
1,
complex.
5.
I'll say, you should be over here. I mean, you shouldn't, but I'm saying that's what's so complex. I see. Your gyro may not be facing the correct direction.
Okay.
It might be what some of this is.
Do you want to take it apart and put it back together? I don't really give a shit. I don't understand them.
Okay. Let me give it a shot. Go ahead and copy your color scheme.
Inventory.
Yeah,
full.
inventory would be full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just 451 steel plates floating through space. I need you over there, guys. I need you over here. Whatever.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's pull out a hero. Heroscopy. I'm just old enough to find that funny. Okay. I think that's the correct direction. Better up and down than left and right, at the very least.
Do I need to do anything, or can you try driving it?
Energy low.
You can give it a shot. Do you just want it back at the base?
No. I just want to see if it moves less weird for you. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
if the gyro is correct now or whatever.
Interesting. Oh, you have it parked. I see. It's still incredibly twitchy, which is interesting.
I mean, it's top heavy as fucking shit.
That might
Its
be part of
centroid
this.
is probably not. I'm fucking chasing my own drill rig to put a conveyor belt on it to through the fire and flames.
Hardcore. Okay, parked. I don't know why. I guess it's a weight thing. It's way easier to move this thing. That and, if we're being honest with ourselves, large grid ships are usually bigger than this. They're usually entire fucking fleet holders or whatever. It might be why it's easier to turn with the gyro than it is the actual wheels. That and it's so base wide. It's the exact opposite problem of a Lotus Elise.
That is such a helpful statement, bud.
Hey, if you drove, if you've driven a Lotus Elise in any fucking video game, you know what squirrely little shits they are, and it's because they're not long enough.
I've driven one in real life.
I want to call you on it, but I'm so hopeful that you're not bullshitting.
The closest I've ever been to a Lotus Elise is when one parked next to Jason's Lexus when we went to PPCC for like classes right before we went to mines.
Checks out.
We were parked toward, like, away from the other cars, and someone took their Lotus Elise and parked it next to us at fucking PPCC.
At that boat. They parked it at the boat. Can't heal in my bed, huh? That seems asinine and incorrect. Where'd you go, Briz?
Oh, I'm trying to get my stupid rover out of a hole.
Oh, that you didn't wreck. You know, that's a good point. I should be trying to go over and get my mining ship. Trying to save air, but I imagine it probably empties the room as soon as you open the door. Alright, where is it? Unknown lost observer drone. I don't like that. Minor accident. Oh. I said, oh. There we go. Oh, I turned everything off. Parked again. Whee! back of it already. What a beautiful, gentle sound outside. On what? No, come back. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Minor accident is to my right? Well, I went entirely the wrong way. Boop. Ooh, I was losing altitude anyway. I'm getting hungry again.
But there's no hunger in this game.
I am
Aren't we
Gura.
grateful?
I am hungry.
I am Gura. I am hungry. I can help.
I can help. I am Gura. I am hungry. Everyone's like, oh my god, Gura, what?
I want to help!
Was it me who suggested that shit, or?
Potentially, probably.
Probably. And don't they have a Vox box? And all of us were like, oh, this is going to be fun.
Like, I feel like I was trying to find something to buy. And then I was like, wait, can Gura use this? And then, yes, Gura could use it.
Gura could
Gura
use the
could
shit out
fucking
of
use it. And it was the worst decision I ever made as a captain.
I am Gura. I am hungry.
I am Gura. Hello, I can help. I can help. I am Gura. I am hungry. You know, the best part is that was meant to be I am hungry to help, and now that I look back on it, it's more of a I was hammering the buttons so fast I hit the wrong one.
Okay, why is it not transferred any of it?
Herb?
I dropped my drill bit that had 60,000 stone in it.
Oh no. Alright, miner. Let's go head home.
Okay, so
There's the sardine.
oh, thank Christ. Okay. I wish I could set it like as some kind of safety so I don't do this shit again, but
Not nearly as aggressive now.
wait, but so I put one of my toolbar buttons is to turn the gyro off, so when I'm in drilling mode I don't fuck myself over like I just did.
Like you keep doing?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. 1 minute, Sippy. Okay, am I still losing? I'm still losing. Why am I losing altitude? Please come back. Please come back. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, God, I turned off the thrusters. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. The amount of shit I get away with in this ship. I have no idea. What?
I feel like it's very likely the fact that you keep coming back down and you have more weight on you than you did before.
Oh, I know. Now, was that 30 meters from ground boom? I think it was. Holy shit. Woo! This time we're, oh, the dampeners are on. Damn it all. I'm doing okay on gas. Why am I not pulling up? It's just a testament to how well this thing fucking flies. I think I'm 2 meters up. Yes, I am. Just heard the dog jingle. Wonder what her deal is. Knowing her, it's either food, people. No, that's it. She likes food and she likes people. Let's not land it in front of the parking garage. Let's land it off to the side. Where I keep working on this damn thing. Like Bob's car from Reboot. Did you remember that joke? Because I didn't until I rewatched Reboot.
What, that he was always working on his car?
Yeah, that he just had this old, like, Chevy-looking thing that never fucking ran. Until it did, like, at the end of Season 1.
Hey, got out of the stupid hole.
Yeah, good job. How much damage did you end up doing to yourself?
Absolutely none. I just had to ditch all the materials I had, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, been there, done that. You doing okay, little ship? There's a lot of smoke. I can check on you in a second. I also see a better place I could put a connector for this poor little thing. For as unhappy as I was with the initial look of this ship, I am so happy with how it flies. Silicon! What you hooking up, little friend?
Actually, there's a shit ton of silicon and magnesium out here.
Why aren't you hooking up, little
But
friend?
I don't think it's going to work out so well trying to mine it in my dumb rover.
There we go. Lights are already off. Recharge the batteries. Turn the engine off. Recharge the hydrogen tanks. Turn off the thrusters. Good, Loach. Good boy. Put a conveyor. Yeah, that's fair. Need interior plate. So what I really need is small blocks. Actually, you're right. All I need to do is conveyor. That one. And connector. That one. Okay, so you can't build a small connector in large grid. Because that's actually what I would prefer, but that makes sense you can.
Do you
Okay, so-
build a large connector and small grid?
Add components from build planner to production. Oops. Whatever, I don't care. Yes, that'll be how I want it. Small steel tubes? Worms and plastic minnows? Where am I supposed to get worms and plastic minnows? Florida Everglades! Said perhaps even more sickly than the robot parrot. Yop, yop. I wonder how insane I sound quoting Dexter's Lab.
I don't know, but I don't think that's a bingo, so keep doing it, I guess.
I mean, that could be another one on there. Millennial-ass cartoon. You've never watched Samurai Jack?
The things I do for love.
Yeah, every time I mention Courage the Cowardly Dog. Which, admittedly, Chrome also really likes.
Like, anytime we go, return the slab. King Ramses.
Manigos, the Manigos.
A man in gauze.
Alright, cool. My new parking spot is done.
Rats.
Alright, Loach, let's put you in a better spot. I don't like how we keep doing this. Woo, that's fun.
Bugger, okay.
Holy mother of father gods. Son of a Protestant baker. A hard-working woman gets up every day as the sun cracks and bakes bread for the entire town and is well appreciated. This isn't where I expected this insult to go. Not an insult. She's a fine woman. Then why did you say... You know what? Never mind, Grandpa. There. Much better. No, but you misunderstand. He's a piece of shit. She's a beloved part of the community. Oh, okay.
I got some airtime on that hill. That's probably not good.
Speaking of, sun's going down.
Sun's down.
Sun's down. Curious to see how our field is doing when the sun is that low.
Oh,
Guessing
God
ones. Yeah.
damn it.
Again? Nothing happened again?
Just leave me here. Just leave me to die.
Just let it think about what it's done. I saw how many fucking safety wheels you put on that thing, too. What the fuck? Oh, right. I need an O2 H2 generator on this little punk. But I managed to rip off of it. Oh, that's mine. I just hit the wrong O. Listen what I say, O. Come back and hey, O. I'm sorry, did I not put that in my planner? I guess I didn't. Oh, I hit J. My bad.
What does that do?
Opens your visor.
Oh.
Destroyed my brain there a little bit. Nice. Where does the O2H2 generator go off the back of this bitch? Oh, that's right. It was supposed to be on the bottom, which I can't get to right now because... It has battery life. I might be able to flip it on its head very gently. Ah, that's how I was doing it. These servers suck. There are no cargo ship spawns, nor enemy NPCs, nothing other than the unknown signals and unidentified signals. Well... Oh, you mean their server specifically? That does suck. Because even here, I could go fight pirate drones if I wanted. We have... Where is it? Where is it? The SCW beacon over there we can go visit. But otherwise, yeah, it's really quiet. I turned off wolves on the... Or rather, I didn't turn on wolves on the Earth-like. Spiders are turned on. But I don't know where that is.
Are they on Mars? Spiders
Yeah, they've
from
got to be on,
Mars?
like, the alien planet or something, right?
Spiders from Mars. David Bowie. Sorry.
Ground control to Major Tom.
No, that's Space Oddity.
Was hunting strong unknown signals, jumped out of ship, forgot the dampener, so the ship kept going, hit an asteroid, so now I'm dead and have to start over. No. Oh, God, I feel that. That is substantially worse than the little ship problems I have been whinging about. Could I stuff? Yes, I could. Pluto, do you want to finish that thought? No. I get a hydrogen tank on this thing would still be massive, correct?
I am picking up some fun signals out here.
In the void? In the divide?
I am so close to the base. We have iron like 30 meters. Well, it's 30 meters from my rover. It's like 250, 300 meters from the base.
Oh my god. Of course we
It's
do.
like, it's... Well, we just hadn't really looked around properly. There's an ore detector out here.
You know, that's a pretty solid point. Ad starts in 1 minute, by the way. Doros would have the biggest ore detector if he has one on there, and that has a range of 500. If I really,
I do
really
not have
wanted
an ore
to,
detector on it because it's mostly just meant to poke holes in the dirt. It doesn't really go down.
I've been trying to get the cosmetics. I only need a few for the unknown signals, although I seem to get none now, and some form the strong unknown or from the strong unknowns. I think that would probably be the best way to do it. Real fucking close iron. One computer and 4 computers. Okay, then let's make 5 computers. I keep wanting to slide. I can't believe how long it's been since I played the finals, and I still want to slide under shit.
Also, I keep getting it to blip on and off on here, but close to this iron is some ice, but it is below the surface.
Well below. Why I'm not getting something from the unknown signals unless the increased chances. Okay, so maybe that's an update, because we've been hitting unknown signals and it just straight up doesn't register anything. I think I'm getting them afterwards. It's just not reading anything in game. You don't have anything. You do have that. Oh, it'd keep you from getting duplicates, which, you know, not fun. So I think all I need is hydrogen in this thing.
Well, thank God there's some lighting on the parking lot.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you appreciate that.
I don't. Fuck you.
Damn.
Fuck yes. I'm just happy Brisby hit that shit at speed and it worked perfectly.
Is that the shallowest ramps you can do?
Probably not, but it's the only one I know of. Could be worse. I could be doing stairs. No, that's fine. Let's go
Imagine
get some
how
ice.
jarring that would be in, 0.25 gravity hitting stairs and just bumping up through.
I still have crap
Dardar,
in
are
my
you back
pockets,
at
damn it.
base?
What's that?
Dardar, are you back at base?
No.
Have you seen the inside of my atrium yet?
Yes, it was very nice. I've been in
Thank
the
you.
medical room a few times, so I have seen it.
Turned around and saw
That's
the
why I called it an
extremely
atrium
chilled.
because it's very nice. I found magnesium. I'm sure you found some that was closer, though, right?
I may not have any marked on this planet. Until May 31st, you're supposed to have an increased chance of getting cosmetics from the signals, but I'm getting nothing now. Yeah, no, if anything, I'm getting less. I ought to take the Loach and go take a look at some of these unknown signals. Oh, sorry about the nose whistle there. Jesus, that was awful.
I didn't hear it.
Hopefully I have enough foam around my mic you can't hear them. Gillard's playing 2-Rock. That sounds good. I say like I'm being held to this.
I believe I'm gonna pop off because I am pretty tired.
Bummer.
Okay,
Yeah, I
hold
got a
on.
thing to be at in the morning tomorrow, but at the same time.
Magnesium-ish.
Ish.
I got maybe 6 hours of sleep last night.
Good shit.
Oh, because I got home from closing, and then by the time I managed to wind down and get to sleep, then I got about 6 hours of sleep so I could wake up and go back to work.
Oh, are we practically passing each other? Because I went to get ice.
Yeah, we must have. You know, I I need only a few that you get from the basic unknown signals, but 9 out of 10 I get nothing. Yeah, I've probably 2 out of 3.
Inventory full.
Let's drop the rock. Oh, I have nothing but ice. Okay, cool. For the last strong, but you need at least 2 online for those to spawn. Oh, good to know.
Fuck.
Damn it.
I definitely did not die because I stopped looking at the screen.
That's good.
I definitely didn't have my dampeners on and just stopped in midair.
See, that's what I should have done, except I had my dampeners off.
Yeah, now they're off. Because I'm essentially hopping through the gravity.
All right. Good night, friends.
Good night,
Good
Frisbee.
night, Frisbee. Good night, San Diego.
Stay classy, San Diego. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Oh, Nickel just went by. I really should be marking down these things that you guys marked. It's got to be at the bottom of the list. Strong unknown signals are really good now that I have multiple sets of the elite tools from them on Earth Start. Yeah, the elite tools have been very nice. Well, not elite. What is this? Proficient? Yeah, I'm very happy with having proficient. Actually, we're probably pretty close to having elite, aren't we? What is that? Uranium? Elite are the best. Yeah, so that's the 3 bar, the 3 chevron. Makes me think of Hogs of War. Another thing that has aged very poorly. It was basically the whole point of that game was racism. Which is a shame, because A, it was funny at the time, and B, it was really well made. It was quite fun.
You're the only person who knows this game exists.
Now that's not fair. There are walkthroughs online. You know, that would make sense that Elite would be the best. I don't know why I thought of this as Elite Dangerous briefly. The oxygen. 1.79, 0.179. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, whatever. Where's my new friend? Or my old friend that I keep working on? Okay, the small hydrogen tanks are complete. Probably should have just put a big one on there for all the smalls I put on. I think I replaced the hydrogen tank. O2H2 generator, baby. Alright, let's go. Park this fucker. Uh-oh. Turn off. There we go. Don't bother putting out hydrogen yet. Just fucking give me some. There we go. So, that needs to happen for a minute. Now, where do I park this fucker? What is it, a belly feeder? No, it's an ass clapper. Where can I park an ass clapper?
Have you checked your butthole?
Not recently. I can park one there, just barely. No, I think that's probably too close. I can park one here. So let's put in a conveyor and a connector again. It's not a good spot for it, but it'll work. Also, maybe not the best descriptions. Four computers. I'm on it, boss. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whew, it is finally getting unbearable in this room. Well, you guys didn't give me nearly enough shit. For some reason, there's an enhanced welder in the assembler. 10 push-ups. Okay.
Not my fault.
May as well do it this way. Move the blanket. Yes, I sleep in this room too. That's harder than I remember. Hi, Candy. That is 10. Hi, little dog. Was Dad being weird on the floor? If she's just hanging out in here with me while I'm gaming, I actually put up a candy cam. But she doesn't like hanging out in here when I'm gaming. I don't get it. Wait, why so many solar cells? Wow!
Meteor storm inbound.
Motherfuckers! I'm just gonna mute the mic, fuck. It hadn't occurred to me
Meteors
that they
are
wouldn't be on
falling from
fire.
the sky.
Sorry, what?
I said meteors are falling from the sky. So yeah, it really wasn't important, but
It was worth knowing. There we go. I still have ice in my pocket? Where's this O2H2 generator? It's so full. Oh, maybe they got replenished and moved somewhere. Oh, no, because they would be at times now. Okay. Ooh, bad noise. I miss Populous a little. It was hard as shit, but it was fun. I say I miss it. It's in the other room. I have one of the rare PS1 copies. I think that's enough. Cool. Alright. Hopefully this thing is done charging. It has 60 hydrogen. Good. Flip 8 and 9. Pick you up off the ground. Good boy. Oh, right. It's full of crap and it doesn't want to fly. Oh, the dampeners are off. That'll do it. Did I really slide this thing in with the dampeners off? What was I thinking? Good God, this thing is ugly. What a piece of fucking work. What's going on? There we go. Flip 8 and 9. We did it. The initial test drive for this thing was a massive fucking failure. But it's back. It's also not getting any more hydrogen. Another sign we need to go get more ice. I guess I could take the Loach. I'm a little nervous about it. Well, and we're probably about done for tonight, huh?
Hold on.
I see. I think I see what your logic is here. I never closed this door. There's no reason to. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty fair.
What?
I killed myself flying into my own rover.
Hmm.
Fortunately, there's no experience loss in a game like this. Fuck it. If we go over to production, hit disassembling, enter one of each tool, put them in.
Cannot withdraw 4 computers, 4 computers, and 4 computers.
One moment, please. Oh. Production, assembling. There we go. Fixed.
What? What's not fixed? Or is
Oh, I
fixed?
was just disassembling my pieces I got from respawning. That's why there were so many solar panels in here.
How do I set up cameras?
On the grid along the bottom, you find the...
Do I say show on HUD?
No, there should be a view at the bottom.
Okay.
And yeah, that took me a little while to figure out because you would think on off, but no.
Ooh, my backup is upside down. That's fine.
That's fine. Just keep in mind you gotta hit the buttons upside down. Well, that would give us another for the field, I think. Let's see. What do we want? I don't want another one on the field. We'll throw it up top here. That is, if even it'll do it. Don't think it will. No.
Right.
But it's mostly the other stuff we need. That's fine. We don't need another one.
Fucking lovely. I have 2 pistons named Piston 2.
Good, good, good. Yeah, I had 2 interior lights named Interior Light 9. I don't know how the fuck I managed that. Charging chair. Well, at least we won't run out of oxygen thanks to the oxygen tanks on the roof. Which is just as well, because we're constantly running out of ice. That one wasn't even that hard.
If you deploy 2 pistons at once while drilling, it does plant faster than it drills.
Hmm.
So it does start to push you up.
Oh.
Now, did it all just stay in the drill? It didn't.
Yay, it's actually moving through the system.
I think so.
That's fun.
212,000 in one of the cargo containers. So yeah, it does it on its own.
Christ alive. Oh, geez, it occurs to me, where are we going to connect this? I guess that becomes
That's
a
up to
problem for
you.
me. How many stories up is that? Hold on, 1, 2, 3. And you're going to need your own side, probably.
Feel free to stick it out in the middle of nowhere, too, if we want me to help with, like, conveyors or something.
Worst idea.
Am I just floating? Parking brake. Okay.
Let's see. How can I do that? Hmm. Ah. but I'm going to need some interior plate to get these started. I think that's the right height. If it's not, we can adjust. I'd rather not. So I gotta get it far enough away from that. Our old solar system. Okay, I think that's far enough away. Steel plate? Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Damn it. Wrong button.
You said you had to be up early tomorrow?
Not terribly early. Certainly not enough to affect stream. Yay, sun's back. Digit. Boy, the assembler did not like that request. Okay, I shouldn't need any more interior plate. Go ahead and just cancel that off the production. Always short on motors. Never fucking fails. I'm always short on motors. Because they require the most, so they do them last. Trying to knock out the easier stuff first. Actually need 2 more construction components because I have an idea. Get the light. The idea is a light. Actually, I lost track of Doros. Are you off looking for ores?
I think I'm high centered. I'm not sure.
Uh-oh. Well, hold down X briefly and then let it go, and you should do a bunny hop. Or you could keep holding it down and really go for it. Fucking Tony Hawk that shit. Play some ska, do some kick flips. I didn't mean to say ska like that, but I'm just gonna own it. Ad break in 1 minute. Them kids always playing ska and doing kick flips. And yeah, everybody loves the mighty, mighty boss tones, but you don't gotta be in everybody's face about it. Shut up, water.
Oh, maybe I'm too heavy.
That hadn't occurred to me.
Is there a way to do a thing on blocks of all kind?
I mean, I think you'd have to select them all via the K menu.
Okay, so I mean, if I am... So if I want to set a toolbar command to increase power.
Mm-hmm. And you want it to all your wheels?
Yeah, do I have to make a block group for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you?
Fuck if I know.
I sure as shit don't know.
I am 200 meters from
Energy
Crappy
low.
Base Mark 1.
Oh, that reminds me, I have yips to put on my HUD. Or I thought I did. Shit, they're probably gone now. Because they were put there by Brisbane, and Brisbane's not in here anymore. Ad break in progress, that'll be 90 seconds. Which is probably like 5 fucking ads.
Do I want to increase power or increase strength?
Strength is your suspension strength, how easily it bends.
Okay.
You might try friction. Though I guess you're not spinning out, you're not getting enough power to move, huh? Barge. There you are. I see you now. Saw some kind of pop. That's probably not great. Wow, just wheels right over these fucking annoying. Freighters. Yeah, try putting weight on your nose and driving forward.
Oh, it might be power.
Power might be the answer.
Like electricity, I mean.
Oh. Oh.
Why are these red?
Yeah, that means they don't have power. Oh, if they're red solar panels, it means they're not catching any light. It's like high noon. No, it's not. It's like fucking 10:30.
I see light on them, though. What the... Okay.
Running out of oxygen from running across the moon. Wonder how hard it would be to run across the moon without eating shit.
Will it recharge if I turn power off, or do I need to leave power on and
So you have to
change
turn the batteries to...
to the recharge, not
Yeah,
auto
exactly.
discharge?
Which hopefully if it sits there long enough, it'll just get enough energy. Hearing something heavy move in. It's either very heavy rain all at once or hail. Sounds like it's just rain.
Okay, have fun recharging, little car.
You got this, just hold on.
It said it'll recharge in a day, so.
I think that means in-game, unfortunately. Rather, we have to be in-game a day real time, I think.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, point is, it'll be
Well,
fine.
once you make a parking spot, I'll have enough power to drive back over.
I actually just finished. Ridiculous as that.
Well, unfortunately, I think it does have to charge for a while, so.
Yeah, probably.
I wonder if I should put a second set of batteries.
I mean,
You think so?
it's hard to say. If it's gonna take a day to recharge, that tells me it's a pretty big fucking battery.
That's true. Could I put some... No, I don't want to put any on the back, because that'll make backing in a fucking nightmare. Wait. I want to be a fiendishly clever little Seymour.
Ho, ho, ho. Your life is mine, Superintendent Chalmers. What are you going on about, Seymour? No, Seymour! No! Seymour!
More like Seymour Butts.
Hey, that dog's dead. Yeah, given that was supposed to happen in 2000, he lived to a right old puppy age of, what was it, 13, 15? Panucci's is out of business, and poor Seymour's gone. I
never
hate
actually
thinking
seen
about that.
one.
Be your parking spot.
Okay. You think that'll work? If not, I'll have to make a parking lot for it.
I could always adjust it one layer up or down. Not to mention, it would give me a chance to move the light closer.
I like how it makes computers faster than it does solar cells. Computers is like push, 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 push.
Well, when it says computer, it means cute little chip.
Yeah, like that's a shit ton of work. I'm
I
not
mean,
saying
yeah,
a
true.
solar cell is easy, but there's a reason you can cover your roof in solar cells and you can't cover your fucking roof in micro transistors.
But should we?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sold. That's all it took.
Which grid there? Okay.
Gotta be some way to connect something up here, right? Can I just build a conveyor tube as a light? Nah, that'd be way expensive and stupid. I have another idea. I have got another idea. Instead of that, let's make it a junction. Conjunction. No, 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 no. Stop. Conveyor junction. That's what I need. Don't splay it out like a big old slut. Big old slut. Conjunction function. Who's your representative in Congress? Putting out laws and discon functions. Boop, boop, boop. That was a hell of a jump there, buddy. Ah, would you look at all those power cells? 56 of them. That's going to be a bitch to carry.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. I don't want to hear it. Boy, I sure get defensive about that one. Alright. Probably done building now anyway. Man, if that's all you think I needed, I thought I needed more, but let's just say I trust you for the moment. Nope, I need 8 more small steel tubes. Liar! Fortunately, we have a metric fuck ton of them.
Shit. Am I caught on something? I'm right by the loach.
See. You were on the parking spot. The parking dais.
Okay, where am I going?
Around to the other side of the base. Like, almost exactly.
Okay.
Underneath the original solar array. I'm gonna give you a light to park by.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, please don't hit the
I
loach.
want to inspect the loach.
Looks good so far.
Okay. I saw sparks and I wasn't moving.
Wow, you cut that insanely close. I'm kind of proud.
Okay, I have like terrible field of view with this. I wish I could set it to like a fisheye or something.
I mean, you can zoom out with Alt, but I don't know how much it's going to help. Future brother-in-law is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my goodness.
Oh shit, I can go into third person, huh?
Mm-hmm. By pressing V. That's basically how you have to park, unfortunately.
Well, I put a backup cam in, so I'll roleplay that it worked.
Never mind, you're fine.
How do I look behind me?
Hold Alt and use your mouse to move your camera. Barrier light 15. That's the one. Sounds like Mama's home.
How do I connect?
You'll need to put a connector on your bar and set it to toggle auto lock.
Oh,
Why are you flipping?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Did I hit you? I am.
You did, but you did no damage, and I don't know how.
Well, I got it super wrong.
Huh?
Mark isn't dead.
He's not?
No. It's a fundraiser to help him with medical expenses for his dementia. It was there. I thought it was weird. I was like, he's gone?
So do I want?
Makes more sense.
Which one do I want? Lock and unlock, or
I think so. Well, let me jump in something real quick. Huh?
I just wanted to do it automatically. I don't.
Automatically. If I were to take this connector, throw it here, it would be switch lock towards the bottom.
Switch lock. Okay. And I want it to be unlocked.
It'll do it when you hit the button. When you get close enough, it'll say ready, and then you hit the button, and it should cooperate. Ooh, no. No, 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 no.
Oh my god!
Saved it. Was that too close to the panels still?
No, I'm just really bad at turning. I got to line up earlier. Fuck it, fine. We'll reverse all the way around. Oh, now you don't want to play. Okay.
This is definitely a boss from Twisted Metal.
You just want to rest there? That's fine.
I'm doing my best to push it.
Okay, I need to turn 2 of these off for steering. I think I just want the front to turn. Well, there's so much weight on the
You
back.
could.
I think not using it to turn would be.
Good lord, I think it might be bigger than the base. Which, do me a favor and try and raise the strength of your wheels. Because
Okay,
your suspension is touching the ground, and that might be part of this. That's not nearly high enough, is it? Production, large blocks. Conveyor. Conveyor junction. Connector. Oh my
I can break
Christ.
dance like a motherfucker. Oh god.
Okay. Okay. That's actually not the worst thing. I was gonna fix that.
Oh god.
Alright, this is not going great, per se. Alright, now, try moving your mouse the other direction. I was wrong. No way. No fucking way. It occurs to me.
I don't know what to do with this.
I'm not super sure either. I have an idea of how to help, which is start unloading stone manually.
Oh god. Do you want to try driving it?
Give it a shot. I mean, you sure gave it to me at an optimal point.
Yeah.
$403,000. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I don't really want to, drive it around that much. Or not. That's why I don't really want to do the unload it thing. Maybe I should knock that down to just regular sized storage after this and just dock more often.
Hmm. Yeah, or self-control, which is going to be hard to do, but...
Like, that was 2 holes.
Haha, Jesus. Give it a shot. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey, you're doing better than me. The connector over here blew up, I think.
Oh yeah, no, you swatted that thing like a fucking bee. It's gone. Funny watching your battery jump from days to hours to infinite. Okay, yeah, I think that may actually be some of the issue.
What is?
Strength of your wheels.
Okay.
Strength, let's up that to 80. Friction, no, that's fine. Let's call it good. Let's act like this is fine. In fact, I wonder if I can wiggle it backwards. Oh, there it is. There it is. No. No, 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 no. I can't believe how slow this thing can move. No.
Really? That's the part you don't get?
It's impressive. Nope. I can't believe how wild this thing got.
Oh god, it's like right there. Okay, stop. There's no connector on this end.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Just trying to get it to a good stopping point before I hit brake. Okay. Okay. How is it parking like that? Why is it parking like that?
Did you turn off the gyro?
No. Is that a
I usually
button?
do. It's number 9.
So it is. No, that has not helped.
Okay.
They get... Oh, it's probably where you have your cargo containers. Because those are them on the ass, isn't it?
Yes. That's why it's so heavy back there.
Yeah, that'll be why it's trying to roll.
Do I not have connectors anywhere on this thing?
You gonna stay? No. What the fuck did right click do?
Hmm.
Almost 500,000 kilos. Incredible. Or did you put unlock 4? No fucking way.
It did it for a second.
Thought I had it. I straight up thought I had it.
It did for a second. They lit up.
Fucking... Is it too high or too low? Too high. Ah, I see. When
Oh,
it
he
tries...
knocked the suspension down a smidge.
Got it.
Oh, nice.
Just gotta time it, I guess. Woo! That was a fucking
I
adventure.
want to see it if it's moving around.
That fucking scrap metal on the ground.
I don't see anything.
I swear I can hear the refine. Oh, that might be from... Yeah, I'm not seeing the refiner move. This is connected yet. Could be. No, these two right here are damaged. Well, that'll be the issue. Oh, I forgot to change the color of that one. Okay, now it should be flowing through.
Nothing yet in the refinery.
Interesting. Yeah, stone's still full. The drill's disconnected. That's bullshit. That's because of the piston. anything. That's locked. Or is it? Yeah. So.
Vamos subir.
Mhm.
Do we want to each take one, or do we want to split both of them?
I've already had half of the beef one.
That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Well, I took a shit ton of gravel out of it, but I don't think that's it.
I don't think that's the issue. Did we damage something on this?
That's very possible.
Well, no, because that's connected, so it's at very least not the end of this.
Is it in the connector? Can we tell that much?
The connector took external damage and still functions. I did not see it in the connector. Boy, that's a big ore detector.
I don't have an ore detector on this.
What the hell was I looking at?
I don't know, the gyroscope?
Is that the light?
The thing behind me is the gyroscope.
Oh, it's a battery attached to a light. It looks like a fucking ore detector.
Oh.
How is this connected? I don't see how these are connected unless it's through this wall.
Connector doesn't have anything in it.
Are you sure the cargoes are attached to the connector?
Maybe not.
I don't know what it looks like from
big of a
here.
dumbass? I bet I am.
There is some damage back here. I'll grab a couple steel plates.
Okay, so does it have to... Really? So do I need to take this solid block off? Does it need to be a conveyor?
Yeah. Yeah, this light
Fuck.
armor block. You could probably put a T-section in between here, assuming the gyro's not in the way. Or you could just do a conveyor junction like I've been doing a lot of lately. I don't know why. It'll be way more expensive. The good news is you should be charging.
Okay, hold on.
Which means we're going to have to reconnect the connector. Fuck.
I'm... Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh. Oh, it didn't even occur to me these were panels. hadn't occurred to me.
Just stay stuck there.
Let me through, damn it.
If you have to break your way out, go ahead. Oh, motherfucker.
Just hold the manual brake here.
Okay. Should I have a protrude one or be flush with the back end?
I think protruding one is probably a good idea.
Okay. Now I need to... 9...
With how this
you
thing is
actu-
acted, I wouldn't want to try and put it flush.
Hold on. Let me make these and then tell you to move forward a scooch.
I don't know if you can reconnect that connected connector.
Oh, I took it off. Didn't I? Didn't I destroy it? Oh, I did not yet. Okay.
You got my ass too. What was that, baby dog?
She stripped over nothing.
Oh.
So I cut the span musubi in half, and this was a little bit more than half. So this is also yours. You want it?
You sure?
Yeah. You left like a good 2/3 of it.
Did I? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm starving.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you, beautiful.
Do you want the sauce that comes with it?
No, this is quite good, actually.
I tried the creamy sauce they sent.
Could you tell what it was?
Nope.
Okay, you're gonna have to reprogram it.
Fish sauce, or maybe it's
Kind of looks like it.
a fry sauce. Maybe it's Japanese. It's very good.
Block. Not a great angle. Got it. Wow, that was easy that time.
Let's see.
Oof, I didn't realize how bad this section was. I'm glad that's repaired.
There it flows.
It's going through?
Yeah.
Hell yes. Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if the suspension was damaged a little. I think the correct answer would be putting another set of wheels on the front. It would both add weight and make it a little easier to drive with it being longer. That is, of course,
So,
a
like,
total
dually,
guess.
or, well, I guess you can't. Can you do dually?
Yeah.
Just put a wheel on a wheel?
Oh, that style? I don't think so.
I need to take my dergs.
Heck yes. Yoink.
So, it's a little overkill.
I mean, we'll see.
Also, I'm really trying to resist the urge to just drill right here, too.
I mean, if we have iron right the feck under us. What was the...
It still has 340,000 stone.
So it's gonna be a minute yet.
It also has almost 3,000 scrap metal. What the shit?
Wow, that is a lot of damage. Oh yeah, no, I took some I found on the ground and just threw it in there. This is a 2x2 in large grid? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, no wonder the suspension's sitting like that. Oh, there's some more that needed repairing.
This was my first vehicle
Oh my god, it was.
because I had not finished my car.
Nope. Man, did you pick a project?
It kind of worked.
No, it's fully worked.
I'm pretty sure it brought more resources in than it used. I hope.
Man, that's a very hard thing to judge.
I better go dump more gravel.
Boy, that is wild to look at. I'll be interested to see when the sun comes up how much of that actually hits. I suspect a lot of it, actually.
Yeah, the point of it more is to catch strays if it can, because obviously this thing will suck juice if we let it.
True.
Am I letting it? I don't even know.
Think you are?
Were the batteries still set to recharge? How are we driving?
Maybe one of the batteries isn't set up correctly.
Let me hop in and see what they're set to. Okay, firstly, turning off the fucking gyroscope. Battery is on auto currently, okay.
Okay, that does explain it. How much is the base battery pulling? Fully depleted in 15 hours. Which isn't that bad considering, you know, no sun right now.
Yeah.
Those normal lights. What ones are those? Oh, it doesn't tell me. And I don't think I have a control panel in here. Oh, yes, I do.
Well, it doing the thing it do.
I do hear it going, Yug.
Why can I see down in the hole so easily right now? Are there lights above me? No.
Corner lights. So that is one in here, isn't it? Okay, it's that one. Means that's probably corner light 2. Corner couch. Whoops. Corner light. Yep. Okay.
So I need to lengthen the front end, put another set of wheels on it, and maybe... Fuck, what could I put there to counterbalance it on the front end?
I mean, if you put more wheels on the front, that should at least put in a little bit more... how do I put this? Yeah, it just makes it a touch cleaner.
Plucky Chuckle Boys.
Lucky Chuckle Boys.
Well, shit, my oxygen tank is empty.
Yeah, I'm getting there pretty fast. Alright, cool. Room looks a little bit more my speed now. I know I don't use it for this, but I am more of a fan of the pool light. It just doesn't look good on me. It makes all my blueness stick out. This could stand to be a little more blue, I think.
I have no steel plates in my stash. Cool. Cool.
How rare. $90 and $135. Let's try that. Maybe up the intensity another point or two.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's a little better. Oh, and my headlamp turned on. Let's try that again. I mean, I find it calming. It's probably rough to sleep through, but... Planter. Full of, you guessed it, plants. More scrap metal on me. Nice to see the iron going up like that. Nickel and silicon don't have a whole lot to say, but what are you going to do?
Yeah, well, if I can get this thing to operate a little more kosherly, I wonder if I should put all the power in the rear wheels.
That way it kind of pushes those forward. Well, yeah, if you have a longer front end after that, then all it's going to do is push onto that front, which wouldn't really hurt. Hell, even now, be a decent point, yeah. I've got to mute real quick and eat. I am hungry.
Do it, motherfucker.
I can stand up here and continue watching, so as I'm not too boring.
Energy low. Energy critical.
I am back. If you ever get the chance to try out Aloha, where 2000 Walk used to be on Fillmore, please fucking do. It is so good. Ooh, 3, you say? Hmm. Oh my god. You still have the gyro turned off?
No, it's on.
Okay. God, and that's with it empty.
I don't know if it actually is empty. I just wanted to test it.
I mean, that's fair. It's gonna have to learn how to drive when full too, so. Oh, is it rear wheel steering now? Guess it would have to be. Oh no, it's not. Maybe that's the issue. You may need to invert the steering on your. Oh no, that's fine.
What am I caught on?
You're driving over the walkway over to the solar panels. also a lump of meteor strike. Oh my god. What?
now they got-
the
What the fuck?
What the shit was that? Was that deliberate?
Yes.
Okay, good. Oh, is this
Fuck,
an
fuck, fuck.
actual meteorite strike? Because I'm not getting crap out of this. Boy, that front tire is going. Oh, hey. Pretty close. Oh, it's damaged again. Fuck. Oh, man, this thing is fucked up.
Do I want to connect and then park, or park and then try to connect?
I'm thinking. Ad starts in 20 seconds. I would just say connect first, but I've never had a fucking hoss like this. I've been waiting for a hoss like this.
Okay, well, let me know when it's
Repaired?
repaired. You know, you can right click on something and then tell it to produce it, right?
No.
If you have your thing, your welder out, you can right click on something that needs repairs and still just add that to the production queue like anything else.
Oh, yeah. At least I think. I think I understand what you're saying. Okay, shit's fixed.
Okay.
Okay, touch lower. Angle's actually not bad. Ass needs to be a touch more to the right. What was that noise?
Me untargeting because I somehow.
Lower if you can.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. I don't know if a level higher than this would be up. Better or worse? Suppose I could do both.
How did you get it to lock in?
As soon as it hit yellow, I smacked 4. Really, I cheated. Needs to be more to the left. There you go. There you go. Ass back, nose up. Shit, that's difficult.
They're just giving Eskimo kisses.
Basically.
Fuck me running. How come Alt isn't letting me zoom in or out now?
Just at a bad angle, I think.
Oh, okay. And this is all the farther I can zoom in with it.
What is that click?
It's me untargeting.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Really?
Alright, that one's interesting.
I have to put up with the gyroscope. I may as well fucking abuse it.
I mean, yeah.
Oh god. What have I done?
A little bit of butt damage.
What hath God wrought?
Looks like you knocked off a panel. Big whoop.
It's up to you. You can park it from now on. I can't do this shit. I
Alright,
can go
yeah,
out
let me
and
knock
dig.
it out real... I say knock it out real quick. I know how difficult it is.
I somehow killed myself on my car. It was like you died from a collision because I ran into a little block. I have no fucking clue.
Oh, it's parked. I was like, wow, this thing's really doing some precise movements. It's because it's parked, dumbass.
I think we can probably sit here all night doing this. If you want to just park it and say, let's work on it another time, I am cool with that too.
Both of these work. Should be lining up. One of these, it doesn't look like it's working. One is a...
Okay, hold on. Let me grab my shit so I have my tools back.
One of these is damaged. Okay. That checks out. It's weird that this one perpetually lets me grind. Oh, that neck pop. Oh, that was delicious. But yeah, if you've got... Hold on, is that more crap on the ground?
I mean, I saw a panel go flying off at one point.
Yeah, it's 144 more scrap just sitting there. Need 17 more computers.
I found the panels. There's two panels just sitting here, way over here, like behind the rig.
Alright, this should theoretically work. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Motherfucker.
But this is why I talked. Oh, this is why I talked about it needing a parking lot.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Ah, damn it. There we go. Whew, yeah, it auto parks when you connect. So that answers that question. I totally forgot that. Okay. The wheels did not help much.
No.
In my defense, I thought it was going to be a little further forward. But I also don't blame you whatsoever. I can't believe how little effect they had. They didn't offer more grip. They didn't add more fucking weight, seemingly at all.
Okay, it must have mostly been empty because I don't see any rocks sitting around anyway. Okay, so we lost 2 panels here.
Yeah, in the back right.
Somehow we have all the
Yeah, those need to be
others?
lessened a little. They're spilling into the other room.
Oh, all the top came off. Oh my god. Okay.
Whoops!
I had like a small shell that kind of hung over the batteries back here, and it is all gone.
It's just fucking gone. Oh, that reminds me, I can remove minor accident.
Okay, I'm going to dump this gravel, and then I'm off, and I don't know, do you want to try troubleshooting it sometime?
Yeah,
Would you just
yeah, that's a
be
good
like,
idea.
it succeeded terribly, let's leave it alone
That
forever.
succeeded terribly. No, I have a couple of ideas, I think.
I just drive it off 100 feet and say this is the shame zone.
We'll just start a pile of vehicles that have been a huge pain in the ass.
Have you actually? Yeah, you were down in the rig hole.
Oh, yeah. That's actually quite fun. In fact, the last
Kinda
time
wild.
you ran the drill, as far as I know, fucking wrote it down. Oh, yeah, this looks like a Minecraft cavern. Jesus. I could see specifically where you mined. It actually is really wild that we haven't hit any deposits.
Right, I was going to drop my tools and then store things and then take off.
Wow, I'm still hungry. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go get some food.
Thank you for parking my vehicle because I can't be relied on to be an
Well,
adult.
I've only been playing this game for years and years, and it took me multiple tries, so there you go.
I wonder if what's something I can put on the front, unless I could, like, I don't know.
You know, heavy armor would technically weigh more, but it would also cost a shit ton of material. I assume.
That is worth considering, because I could also just, without losing the wheels or anything, I can just do this whole middle area up front and heavy armor.
Yeah, that's very much worth considering. Or even just adding more armor to the front. Put a fucking cattle catcher on it.
Okay.
Actually, a scoop to defend the front end might not be the worst idea.
Just a real heavy motherfucker of steel.
Exactly.
Hanging on the front.
There, that's evened out slightly.
Okay. I can pick at this all day. It will not help.
How many steel plate on me? Alright, time to go lie in bed. Yep, it's parked. It brought back 400,000 kilograms of stuff.
Hooray!
I wonder how my annoying little shit is doing. Where did I even park it? There you are. Up to 60 hydrogen. Don't see anything about the batteries. Fully recharged in 34 and 26 minutes. Cool. I just need to go get more ice so this thing doesn't crash into the ground as soon as I take off. Ironically, the best way to do that would probably be with it.
Okay, good night, boyo.
Good night. Cool. I'm seeing 3 viewers at almost 5 hours of session. Let me go ahead and check my chat monitor. Yep, it's turned off. In fact, I'm not sure I ever turned it on to the chat officially. Unexpected error. Try a little harder, would you? Let's see if the viewers drop or jumps to 4 suddenly. Where am I? Okay, I was looking at the head of the ceiling. Got it. Suppose I had to change that to redwood too. Cherrywood. Yep, I'm still looking at 3 viewers. It's whatever. I don't really feel like rating anybody tonight anyway. Oh, right. I need to be in there so I can log out. Save. Yup. Next to main menu. Save. Yup. Oh, yep, there's 4 viewers. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see if there's anybody interesting on. Which is to say there always is, because my followers list is interesting. Or following list. My followers are fantastic. My followees, y'all are weird. I'll get her in a moment. What is dead Polly? Ooh, interesting. Why on earth is she at almost 23 hours of stream? Also, her new ping is really cute. Alright, well then yeah, let's throw it over on Orchid. Phrasing. I don't regret it, but phrasing. Make sure I'm still sitting at 4. Oh, I've dropped a 2. Okay, whatever. That's good enough for me. If you are still here and you want to go watch somebody, go head over to Unknown Orchid. She's apparently doing a long ass stream for some reason. Probably like a subathon knowing her. But yeah, thank you for watching. Take care of yourself. If you're still, wait, I was gonna say if you're still watching, because I do that for YouTube too. But there's no need to if I'm not rating. Good night, everyone.